Hello. Oh, I don't have the game set up. I knew I was forgetting something. It's okay. We'll get it in there. ZZZ. We're probably. Yay!
Oh look, it's the stinky iguana huzzah.
I'm not stinky. You're stinky. You're stinky. I'm not stinky. Thank you to Blinker. Welcome back for 27 months. Yippee! Okay, where's my game? I don't know. I just forgot. I forgot to set it up. In my defense, I was catching up on some ZZZ story. Like, so I was speedrunning that shit for the past couple hours. I am still behind. I did, I think, chapter 4 and 5. I speedran them the past couple hours, so that was the one. Chapter 4 was the one with like Caesar and Lighter and that whole gang. And then chapter 5 is the one with like section 6, so like Miyabi and that whole gang. So that's where I'm at, like, main story wise. But I think there's still 2 more that I'm behind on. I'll do those probably on my own free time because I can just like speed run them, and it still takes a long time. But I think the ones that I still have to do are like, oh my god, it's the one with like Astra Yao and the other hot blonde lady, and then the most recent one, whatever like the latest update is. Yim. ZZZ. Okay. Okay, that doesn't like it. Okay. We're off to a good start. See, this is why I shouldn't be allowed to take any number of days off. Because I forget how to be a streamer. Okay, this should work. Yes, but that's my Spotify. I thought I clicked. It's supposed to be. Oh, I'm just stupid. Okay, there we go. Okay, there, it's actually on my game now. We're probably just gonna like chat for the most part for a while, but I figured since there's drops for ZZZ that we just like hang out in the game and put it on like the game categories so people can get drops while we just kind of exist, I guess. I feel like I haven't streamed any of my gacha games in like 10 million bajillion years. I honestly been slacking on them a lot in general. Just I've been busy. I was like working a lot and trying to fit in like some streaming and stuff, and I just was not doing them.
I gleeped all over it.
You what? You gleeped? You gleeped? Don't gleep. I don't even know what that means. Glorping on my glorping and gleeping. These are new words. I don't know what a glorp. I don't know what a glorp is. I don't know what a gleep is. Sounds sexual somehow though. Sounds weird. You kids in your slang. You kids in your slang. I'll never understand. I've been slacking on Woowa, but I've also had no time. Yeah, I think there was like a 2-week period where I didn't log into a single gacha game just because I was working. I was working like every day for almost 2 weeks. So I was obviously very tired. And then when I wasn't at my job, I was just playing a bit of Minecraft, just like hanging out. Minecraft. And then I started watching Grey's Anatomy from the beginning because I was like, you know what I'm really in the mood for? A show with 20 something seasons. See, I'll start Grey's Anatomy and then I'll say some shit like, oh, I can't watch One Piece. It's too much commitment. Like, how many episodes of Grey's Anatomy is there? It's probably pretty comparable, honestly, at this point. I might Google it. How many episodes does Grey's Anatomy have? Oh, it's only 35. Okay, it's like not even close. Okay, it's fine. Dude, wait, that's crazy though, because doesn't One Piece have like over 1,000? And Grey's Anatomy has like half that, less than half that, and it's got like 20 something. See, this is why I'm not gonna start One Piece, guys. I can't do that. That's too much. That's too much commitment for me. Not gonna lie. That's a lot of commitment. Holy shit. Oh my god. Whoo. Whoo boy. Whoo boy. Has work been going well? I mean, it's fucking retail. It's, you know, it is what it is. I mean, for what it is, it's been fine. I work a lot of shifts where I start in like the afternoon, and I'll start at like 4 or 5 p.m. and it usually is kind of getting quiet at that time because people are like having dinner and whatnot, and they're like done for the day. So usually, especially if it's like a weekday, because I'll work a lot of shifts where I start 4, 5, 6 p.m. and then finish at like 11 p.m. or midnight. And our store closes at 9 p.m. So I have a few hours of like kind of like quiet, chill, not super crazy busy, you know, customer facing hours. And then we do inventory. So like all the new stuff, or like restocking stuff, just boxes of stuff basically. We open them up and we, you know, fold them and put them away because it's mostly like clothing. And so I like doing that. It's not as hard on my social battery as, you know, when it's super busy. And also I like not having to wake up and go to work at 9 a.m. because I'm not good at waking up at 9 a.m. Grace has a lot of episodes. That's what I'm saying. It has a lot. But I think I've been watching it now for a couple weeks, and just like in some free time when I don't really want to do anything else, I've just been watching like a couple episodes here and there. And I think I'm on season 3 now. I think I'm on season 3. I think season 1 was short though, because I think season 2 was like a full 20 something episodes, but season 1 I don't think was that long. I think it was like half that. So it was like I made it through like 1.5 seasons, I guess you could say. One Piece is a diff animal. That's what I'm saying. And I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's a great anime, but that's a lot to commit to. It's a lot. I feel like it'll take me forever to get through that. But you know what I did do that wasn't work is Friday? Yeah, Friday morning, me and my sister, we got up really early. And not like really early for us, but like genuinely early. Because we left our house at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. so that we could go and wait at GameStop at like 7 a.m. for Pokemon cards. We were the first ones in line, okay? Because we wanted to get the prismatic evolutions. The box, the big box, not the ETB, not the Elite Trainer box, the new one that they just released on Friday. Big box, special box, very good box, cute stuff. Little Eevee card pouch, very cutesy. So we waited, and our waiting was not in vain because we got one. We got one each. We were very happy. I didn't really get anything good from mine. I think Nick's got some better stuff than I did, but neither of us got like any crazy pulls or anything. But we just wanted to get a box each. We just, you know, we like collecting. But it's such a pain in the ass. Like, that's the only way we can get one half the time, is getting up at like fucking 6 in the morning and waiting for hours and hours. Because otherwise, you just end up having to pay like scalper prices. So it was about $250 Canadian. And if we didn't go and wait at like fucking 6 in the morning, we probably could have got one for like $400. Like, bitch, I already shouldn't be paying $250 for Pokemon cards. Okay? I should not be doing that. It's crazy. It's crazy. But, you know, I got one. I'm happy. Now I don't need to get another one. Now I can relax until more Pokemon cards come out. GameStop's closed around here. Oh. What's like the go-to place for Pokemon cards if not GameStop? Because I feel like there's GameStops everywhere. Around here at least. Not like everywhere, but like most cities will have a couple GameStops. Prices alone is what killed my enjoyment of the TCG. Yeah, it honestly makes it like really annoying because it's like I just want to buy some cute little cards. Like I literally just like them for the art and the cute little guys. You know, I don't, you know, I'm not like super serious. I'm not like a serious Pokemon collector. I'm not super into like playing the actual card game. I just like the cards. I think they're cute. And I grew up with Pokemon too, so I'm like familiar with them. And it's like, it's such a hassle. It almost makes me wish I didn't start getting into the Pokemon cards. Cause it's like obnoxious. It's so annoying. I'm like, why? I'm like, why? Ay. Comic book stores? In the mall. Yeah, but like what kind of stores at the mall? What kind of stores? Because like our GameStop's at a mall. So that's technically at a mall. I guess, okay, sometimes, occasionally, we can find some Pokemon cards at Walmart, but they never really have anything. They never really have anything. I think the best we've done is when we go to Walmart and they had a few single packs of Pokemon cards. They don't get any of like the ETBs, at least not the Walmart close to me. They don't get any of the ETBs, the big boxes, you know, anything like that. It's just like they might, if we're lucky, have some single booster packs that we could buy. Like that's it. They don't get any of the actual good stuff, the crazy good stuff. Most local shops would be your best bet. Yeah, we have a shop. It's like a card shop. They sell all sorts of cards. They have Pokemon cards. I think they have like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I think they also have like sports cards, player cards, whatever. I don't know. I don't really keep up with the sports cards. I don't know if they'd be like collector cards or what. Yeah, sports. Woo! Yeah, I love when they shoot the puck into the goal and the rackets and sports. Woo! I love sports. Woo! Sports ball! Yeah, I love sports ball. No, I've played some sports, but in terms of like keeping up with pro sports and whatever, yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I just like cute little Pokemans. I love them cute little Pokemans. They are so cute, them Pokemans. They're so cute. I love when they shoot the puck into the hoop. That was sick. Oh my god, that play was crazy. That was insane. There's still small game shops in my area that sell a lot. Yeah, so like the one shop that I know of where they have all these cards, they have a lot of stuff. Like I could certainly go find some stuff there, but I find the problem that we've encountered with that shop, I don't know if that's like, I don't know if this is like the case with all shops, is that their prices are getting ridiculous. And I don't know that it's like their fault, because I feel like I don't know if they're like getting charged more to like purchase from the retailer, and so they have to like sell it at a higher price, or like what's going on. But those places are now becoming like ridiculously priced, and like Pokemon cards are already expensive to begin with, so I'm like you know, if the way that I can spend the least amount of money is to get up and go wait outside of a GameStop at 7 in the morning, then so be it. Because otherwise I'm spending like $50 more. Or there's this one other place. This is one other card shop, different card shop, and it's like close to the GameStop. And okay, context. I'm trying to, what did I sell in? Okay, so the Prismatic Evolutions box that I just got on Friday for 250 Canadian dollars at this other shop, this other card shop that's right in the same area. We went by and just asked out of curiosity if they had them and how much they were selling them for, and they were selling them for $350. Literally $100 more for the exact same thing. So it's like, yeah, I could get it and I could have gotten it without waiting at 7 in the morning, but it would be $100 more. And I'm not rich like that. I'm not rich like that. It's crazy. It's crazy. Esports better, regular sports ew. You know what? Based. No, I mean, whatever floats your boat. I know a lot of people are like super into sports. A few of my coworkers are like Toronto Maple Leafs fans because we're Canadian, right? So a lot of them are like, yeah, Toronto Maple Leafs, but the Leafs kind of fucking suck. So every time they'll be like playing, my coworkers will be like, you know, they'll like check in on the game when it's going on while we're working, and every once in a while they'll be like, oh my god, it's 3-0 if not for the Leafs. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Maybe you should pick a team that doesn't suck. It's really funny. It's really entertaining, like how into it they get. And I don't know, I'm not really, I don't get the hype for sports that much. You know, whatever. I like playing some sports, but watching them doesn't appeal to me as much, honestly. Or like when people watch golf, I feel like golf's like the most boring sport you could possibly watch. They just be walking around, then they swing their club and they hit the ball, and then the ball goes, and then they walk to the ball. It's not very exciting. I can see why people like playing golf, because it's an excuse to like get together, you know, with the homies, have some drinks out on the golf course. Yeah, it's like, what do they call it? I get the appeal of like it as a hobby, but I don't get the entertainment value of like watching golf on TV. I feel like I'd rather just watch paint dry, probably. I think it's because of where you guys are locationally. All my Canadian friends are Canuck fans. Is Canucks... That's like... Where are the Canucks from? Out west more? Is that like Calgary or something? That makes sense, maybe. I don't know how many like popular Canadian teams there are in like the NHL. Me trying to know sports, I'm like digging through like the very depths of my brain for this knowledge right now. Like, I don't think there's a ton of Canadian teams, so it's like, okay, if you're in this part of Canada, you get to you're a Leafs fan. Okay, and if you're over here, you're a Canucks fan. And then, is there any other teams from Canada? I feel like a lot of them are not Canadian, even though that's supposed to be like our sport. Vancouver. Okay, yeah, so it is like way west. I don't know why I was thinking Calgary, because I know that maybe because that's like a big city out west area. Vancouver makes a lot of sense though. Edmonton Oilers. Are people actually rooting for the Edmonton Oilers? Ay. Canadians are from there or wrong sport? I couldn't tell you, honestly. I'd have to Google this. All right, I forgot about like 95% of the Canadian hockey teams. I'm gonna be honest. Calgary Flames. Okay, Calgary does have a team. They do have a team. Okay, noted. Ottawa, Montreal, Winnipeg. Oh, they all have teams? I guess this makes sense. It's a lot of like the big cities of Canada. I will keep that in mind. Are there hockey teams from more like east? Like, does Halifax have a hockey team or something? I don't know, it doesn't ring a bell or anything, but I feel like all these other ones you've given are like central or west like the whole like west half of Canada. And I'm like, okay, where are like the East Coast teams at? Is there East Coast teams? I'm not sure. No, just like fuck this half of Canada. Like, fuck you guys. No hockey for you. Okay, noted. I'm American, so I had to Google this. That's like me when anybody says anything about America, and I'm like, I have to Google this. They're like talking about, they're like, oh yeah, this state. And I'm like, I have to Google where that is, unless it's like Florida or Texas or California or New York. Anything else, I'm gonna have to Google where it is located, to be honest. Or like, I know where Vegas is, roughly. It's kind of close to where California is. I think it's like a state over or something. It's like pretty close. Same general area. So like, I know like general areas maybe sometimes, occasionally, but also I don't. Don't ask me. Don't ask me about anything American. I know who your president is, unfortunately, but besides that, honestly, do Americans know like who's in charge of Canada? We just had an election. We got a new prime minister elected and everything. Do Americans keep up with Canadian prime minister or nah? Because I know with American politics, I feel like as a Canadian, it's like shoved down my throat, like all over social media, all over everything. But I feel like it's not true, the reverse. Like, we just gotta have our little election. We be like minding our business and stuff. And y'all probably didn't even know that we had an election recently. Y'all probably didn't even know, unless you're also Canadian. I mean, I know Carney, but I'm like a boomer. Yeah, I honestly didn't even like know who the candidates were until like a day or two before. I was like, I guess I should like look everything up and, you know, make sure I know what I'm voting for and make that final decision with a little bit of information behind it. Because I have like my favorites of who I typically go for, because I tend to just like gravitate towards like their policies and values and whatever. But I like to, you know, read up on it a little bit, make sure I do in fact know what I'm doing. And yeah, so we had that election recently. I think it was the Liberal Party that got elected, which I think we had a Liberal government prior to that. Justin Trudeau. Y'all know Justin Trudeau, our previous prime minister. Yeah. Mark Carney. Yeah. Was he the same guy that kind of stepped in for Trudeau recently? Yeah, so he's still like there, I guess. He's still kicking around. So yeah, I don't know like all the details. I don't think they got a majority government. I don't remember looking it up, but honestly, with Canada, they never really do anyways. So I just assume it's not. I actually pay attention to world news and stuff so I can make stock trades. Ooh, if I ever have money where I could like buy and sell stocks, I'm gonna come to you. I'm gonna be like, yo, what should I do with my money? But I don't have money right now, so I don't need to do that. But like, I don't understand stocks and shit at all. I'd lose money. I need somebody else to like do something with my money and make me more money. But I don't have money to do that with. But I hope one day I do. Cause like my dream is to just like somehow invest my money and make more money and then like be able to just kind of like fucking chill. Okay? When people are like, oh, my dream job is this, my dream job is to be a fucking dude, be a little fucking guy and chill and not work really hard and sleep in and like play video games. Okay, I don't have a dream job. I guess like streaming is like a dream job. Doesn't feel like a job though. You know, I want to just like make hella money and then like have my money make money and then just be a little guy on the internet. You know, that's the dream for me. That's the dream. Question mark? What's with... You know what? Honestly, that's a valid first time chat, to be honest. If I came in here for the first time, I too would probably just be like, huh? What? Oh. Mm-mm. First time chatter. First time chatter. You know what? Honestly, I respect the question mark. This is a better first time chat message than those people who come in and they're like, hello, Miss Streamer. Can you moan into the microphone? I am jorking it right now. And by jorking it, I mean my penis, you know? So, could be worse. May I goon to you first time chats? Yeah, like Tips Fedora, hello milady, may I goon to you? No, what? I'm on a different site for that, okay? Like, we're just here to play stupid video games and gamble on waifus. Wait, why would you even want to goon to that? Like, what? At least they ask, but like if I say no, are they gonna respect that? Right? Are they gonna actually not? They're gonna be like, oh, sorry, I'll go elsewhere then. Like, is it gonna stop that? I don't think that it is. Bounce up and down, please. Yeah, and it's like, oh, really? Why? Why would you want me to do that? I wonder. Actually, on the topic of the Sussy website, I actually messaged my model mama last night and was like, okay, we getting paid. It's finally time for those Sussy toggles, the Sussy outfit. So that's getting worked on soon, officially. Hee hee. Just so you know, if you know, you know. Where's my iced coffee? There was an experiment in Sweden, I think, where people had enough money to live and could do whatever they wanted, and people tend to choose some work they liked and worked better and were happier. I mean, that's not the only study or experiment or whatever you want to say where they've basically had people working less hours. So like a lot of places have experimented with like a 30-hour work week, you know, like a 4-day work week type of thing. Not so much like without changing like the pay. Without changing the pay. Like they'd still get the same amount of money that they would have made working a 40-hour week. So like same salary. And they had them work 30 hours instead of 40, or 4 days instead of 5. And they found that people's productivity was actually higher, the same or higher in a shorter amount of time. Because people just get burnt out. People get burnt out and overworked. And I mean, anybody who's ever worked a job, especially probably like these office jobs, where you probably just spend half the day like twiddling your thumbs pretending to work. You're like, oh, look at me with my spreadsheet open on my computer. Ah ha 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 ha, taps keys. Ah ha ha ha. Like people just pretend to work half the time just because they want to get paid, because they're getting paid to work X number of hours, when realistically we should be getting paid. Obviously, like hourly jobs, there still has to be some, because like my job, for example, in retail, like there has to be obviously people just physically present to do the work, so we kind of like get paid to be there because people have to be there, otherwise people can't go there. But like for office jobs and stuff, I feel like they should just be getting paid for completing whatever tasks need to be completed that day or that week. And if they can get their tasks done in like 25 hours, then so be it. Like I don't see any reason why it has to be 40 hours specifically. and then everything gets done. People can have some more free time. Boom. Like, I would be very motivated if I was working in an office and I had XYZ things to do, and I'm like, all I have to do is get this stuff done, and then I can go and... Oh, bro heard spreadsheets. Oh my god, he came in here because he heard spreadsheets. You're a fucking nerd. You're a fucking nerd. I hope you know that. No, I said spreadsheets once. Oh my god, it's like summoning the devil, but like Microsoft Office version. No, but like I would be so motivated. I'd be like speed running, you know? I'd be like typing like 3,000 words a minute because I'd be like, blah, 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 I just gotta get this stuff done. And then I can leave and live my fucking life and get out of this office with its shitty fluorescent lighting and do something I actually enjoy, you know? Globally, people could work half or less and be as efficient, if not more, than a full crew idling. Yeah, like, people are just paying people to twiddle their thumbs half the time. Obviously, it's a bit different for some jobs. Like I said, my job, where it's like retail, it's like a physical store where you obviously have to have XYZ number of employees to, you know, man the cash register, you know, stock the store, make sure, you know, just be there so people don't steal. Right? So it's a little different, but like sometimes I do just be standing around twiddling my thumbs, sipping my iced coffee, you know, shooting the shit with my coworkers, whatever, right? So some jobs are obviously different, but for jobs where it's possible, I don't see any reason why they can't just work less hours. If that's what if they can get what they need to get done in less hours, then why not? It doesn't make sense to me. And like the whole people obsessed with people coming into the office when there's no reason for them to have to be physically present in an office. It's just like their manager likes to hover over their shoulder and like micromanage them. It's like, let me work from home if I can work from home. I don't want to go into your bitch ass office with your shitty fluorescent lighting and your small talk at the water cooler. Leave me alone. I want to be in my pajamas at home on my own, like with my cat to keep me company. I don't want to drive or commute to this shitty office and wear uncomfortable clothes and all of that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Absolutely not. I've been looking. Okay. And what's your point? You're like a sleeper agent activated by the word spreadsheets. Bro's just minding his day, you know, chilling. He used the word spreadsheet and he's like, I have to kill. Sweating while taking things apart and putting them back together in +30. Wait, what is this? You work outside or something? Yeah, because like obviously some jobs are more about like you being physically present to do something for X number of hours. Like, I don't know, what would be a good example outside of, you know, like retail? I guess like construction and stuff. Anything where you're like physically building stuff. But again, I think the same applies. I think they probably do spend a lot of time not working. They could just be there for less hours and probably still get the same amount done. Because I feel like it's so physically demanding. After time, you'd just be like physically tired, and you'd be working like slower and getting less done as time goes on. So it seems kind of pointless, you know? Can we goon it to the people in game? You want to goon it to my characters? You want to goon to my characters? What side do I want to be on today? This side, I guess. This is my character. Well, this is like the main character. I don't know how many of you guys actually play ZZZ, but you basically get to choose the brother or the sister as like your main playable character. I always chose the sister because she's cute and girly pop. Where's the brother? Where's Weiss? Where'd he go? I don't know where he's at, but he's cute too. He's got like gray hair though. He's very like plain male MC energy. Lycon, yes. Where Wolfman? I have Wolfman.
Further instructions.
Look, there he is. All you weird furry gooners. He's yours. I think I got him. I lost a 50-50 to him or something at one point. Only to the furry women? I don't even know. I don't think I have any true furry women. The closest I have is the cat girl.
You win. The lunch is on you.
But it's not like the there's that, is she a leopard or what is she? But she's more like a furry. And I think she was a playable character. Like she's like a, I don't have her though. I don't have her. But yeah, hot cat girl woman exists, I think, in the game. The dude in Miyabi's party. Oh, this guy?
Is it time to clock out?
Wait, what about this guy? I like him. I leveled him up and I use him. He's a chill guy. Haramasa. His like given name is easier to say. I forget what it is though. You don't have the furry lady? I don't have the furry lady. I haven't been very consistent with this game. So we're trying to get a bit back more into it. We're trying to do some event stuff today. Maybe like some commission stuff. I don't know. We'll start with event stuff, anything that's like time limited. And we'll get our rewards. And I want to try to get lighter, but I'm kind of looking at this guy. I assume he's in like the new story, and I'm like, he looks cool too. He looks cool too. And I think I'm at 40 pity with a guaranteed character. So as long as I can get enough pulls in the next 16 days, I can get a character. I can get one of these dudes. And initially I was like, okay, lighter, he's hot, sexy, badass, very cool. But like, this guy is so cute. Look at him. Look at him. He's got beautiful hair. I bet he uses separate shampoo and conditioner. And I love that for him. Does he have like elf ears or something? He looks like he'd have elf ears. He looks like he'd have like pointy little elf ears. Lighter is way better. Okay, we'll stick to lighter. I do have enough for a 10 pull right now. And let me double check. But I'm pretty sure it's at 40 pity and guaranteed. So we can do a 10 pull now if we want, and then, you know, try to get enough for another 10 pull or whatever later. Okay, search history. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, because I got Lycon. I got Lycon last time. So, yeah, 40 pity with a guaranteed. So this would put us at 50 pity, which is not too far off. Like, it'd still be early to get a 5-star, but maybe I get lucky here, and then we can level him up and we can play with him today. Lighter, I think, is better because everyone else in the fucking game is ice. See, I don't have that many ice characters. Like, my ice character is Ellen that I got at the beginning of the game. Where everyone, oh, okay, Twitch chat. On my Twitch, they're on my Twitch. I'm mainly a Twitch streamer, but now I multi-stream to YouTube. So yeah, most of the people are hanging out in Twitch chat because that's where we've been forever. I need to learn how to play this game. I am clueless. If you stream it one day, I can backseat you. I think that could be a lot of fun. I would be a great coach, even though half the time I barely know how to play the game. How much is a 10 pull worth? Like in actual dollars? I don't know. I don't think I've ever bought pulls directly in this game. I usually have bought the, that's the wrong button. I usually buy the daily login thing, and then I've bought like the battle pass on occasion. I have no idea how much they be charging for this shit. What's a 10 pull? I feel like this is gonna pull up something I don't want it to. It did, but it doesn't actually show anything. No, I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay. So that's technically 2 10 pulls, and it's $38.99 Canadian. Apparently, I have bought the I think I've bought the $19.99, the $20 one apparently, because it doesn't have the double bonus. So apparently, I did spend $20 on this before. So if you average that out, 1 10 pull is, I can't do math, $19.50 Canadian, I guess. That's a lot of money. 20 bucks for a 10 pull in a gacha game? They be out here scamming people on God. All right, let's do our 10 pull. Let's see if we get our boy, and then we'll go from there. I don't think it's a, yeah, I don't think we got an S rank. This game hates me. Oh, what the fuck? That scared the shit out of me.
For the pulls.
Oh my god, you're such an enabler. We could. I could spend that on the, I'll just have to hide things here for a second. And then I don't know, Chad. Don't encourage him. He's encouraging my gambling. So we don't encourage encouragers. Okay? Thank you though. Thank you, Chiboiker. I will spend some money then. Because I'm spending your money, not my money, so it's okay. Spending other people's money is fine. Spending my own money is not fine. No, it's not as bad though when you get the double bonus. Like, when you don't get the double bonus, it's like straight up a scam. Because you would literally be paying like almost 40 Canadian dollars for like 1.5 10 pulls. At least with the double, you get like 2 10 pulls and a little bit. Which is still a good chunk of money for what it is, but it's not as bad. Okay, wait, what did I even get from that 10 pull? Oh, I got an Anton copy. Okay. Oh, I have him fully, I don't know what it's called. I got his full cinema or whatever. I don't even use him.
Come on,
Maybe I should. He's a fun guy. For the love of the gamba. Okay, so now we have, wait, how do I convert these? There we go. Okay, now we have 2, almost 3 10 pulls. I'm trying to do math. Because 3,200. Yeah, so we're like 400 polychrome short of having a third 10 pull. But hopefully 2 is enough. Hopefully 2 is enough. Actually, hopefully 1 is enough. And then we can try to get his W engine. First 10 pull easy. We getting scammed. I was like, oh, I was gonna be like, oh, maybe because we spent money, it'll like give us the S rank and encourage us to spend money, but we got scammed straight up. At least we got 3 A ranks. I mean, we already have Anton Max. I don't know about Ambi and Sokoku. We'll have to see. All right, so that was 60 pity. This would be 70. Please don't make me go past 70 pity. That's gotta be illegal. Yeah, it's guaranteed in 30, but I don't want to wait until 30 more. This is the one. More dono for more pulls. No, spend your money on better things, or spend it on your own gamba. Oh, let's go. Okay, this has to be him because it's guaranteed. So it's so easy. up, man? Yo, why are you standing like that? It's like he wants me to. I'm not gonna. No, that's a close up shot. No, they know what they're doing to me. They know what they're doing to me. That's crazy. Oh my god, they did that on purpose. Yeah, as I was saying some sus shit about nothing. And they put that shot in there. I'm like, nah, they did that on purpose. Yay! Okay. When we got 400 more polychromes, which I'm pretty sure we can get just from doing some event stuff here, we can start pulling for the weapon. I think I might have some weapon pity, actually. Let me see. Okay, which one's his? No, not that one. This one. Yeah, okay. It's hidden behind my giant tits, but I have it guaranteed in, or an S rank guaranteed in 44. So I don't even have, we don't have to worry about like the full pity because I've already been pulling on that banner in the past. I think I pulled on it a bit because I wanted to get Bernice her weapon, but I think I found out Lighter was coming back, so I was like, okay, we're gonna chill because Lighter's my boy. What tits? Okay, you're just blind. You're just blind if you can't see him. Okay, so that's three copies for her. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to build Hot Man. I don't even know what kind of character he is. I know he does fire damage. Beyond that, I literally could not tell you. We're about to find out. Stun! Oh, he's a stun. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay. Do you think, does he go well with Bernice? I want to put them on a team together. I think that could be a lot of fun. All right, what do I have for a weapon for him? Increases electric damage. No. What does this one do? Every 10 energy accumulated, the equipper's impact is increased by 2%. I mean, what does this one do actually? When the target's HP is no lower than 50%, the equipper inflicts 10% more days to the target. This physical damage. Okay, I don't have to worry about that one. Him and Bernice do not stack well together. Okay, well that's not gonna stop me because I can't read. I'm gonna put them on a team together anyways. I don't know. I mean, I might try it. And then I don't know who else I'd put them on a team with. Just feel it out. Feel it based on vibes. I might actually. So I have a trial copy of like Soldier 11. Just cause I got the, I don't know what you actually call it, but the welcome back cheater stuff, cause I hadn't been on the game for a while. So they gave me a trial character to use. So I could put them on a team with her and just do a bunch of random fire shit. Random shit go, you know? That's basically what we're doing. That's how we play the game. All right, I might have to farm some stuff for him. I'm not actually sure where I'm at with materials. Sure, yeah. Okay, so far so good. Convert and fill. Oh, wait, I have this. Oh, let's go. They saved me. Replenish materials. I have just enough to do that. No, but now I'm poor. Okay, I'm poor on those materials. Level 50 is pretty good. That's not too bad. Oh, and then we get some pulls for the standard banner. Let's go. Okay, and then I never did decide what weapon to give him. Evelyn, Miyabi, Soldier 11, and Ellen are all good with him. Oh, I do have Ellen. I don't have Evelyn. I don't have Miyabi. I do have I can use my Soldier 11 for now. I don't have her forever, but I can use her for now. And I have Lucy, obviously, but I actually don't have her leveled up, so. Okay, we're gonna use this one because, yeah, we'll just use this one for now. Enhance. But hopefully we can get him his actual weapon, his signature weapon at some point. Okay. I don't know how high level I want to get this weapon. I'll get it to 40 for now. Okay. And then... what do I have for these? Oh my god. I don't even know what's good on him. Oh my god, these are all booty cheeks! Oh, this is good for anomaly. Hey, what's this one? Shield effects. Crit rates. Okay, maybe this one is useful. I feel like this can be on anyone though. That's why I farmed it a bit. Pen ratio, ultimate damage. You know what? Let's go to Google. Let's go to Google. ZZZ lighter build. Lighter best builds and teams. I love Google. All right. Where's the discs? What discs? Shockstar Disco 4-piece and Inferno Metal 2-piece. Which one's the Shockstar? Oh, this one's Shockstar Disco. Okay, and we want a 4-piece of that apparently, and then 2-piece of Inferno Metal. Okay. Okay, so this 2-piece does 5. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's see. Impact. Do we want impact? And then let's see what else we got. What are my main stat options? Pen ratio. Does this give me... can I get like fire damage? I don't have one with fire damage. Okay. So we'll do that one for now, I guess. Do you want the Pridwin page for him? I don't know what that is. Does that give like the best builds and stuff? I wouldn't mind that. He works with pretty much anybody who's a strong DPS. Noted. Noted. So I can put him on a team with Bernice. As long as I also put him on a team with somebody who's more of like a main DPS like Ellen. Who else do I have that's like a DPS? Honestly, low-key, I have my god, I'm forgetting all the character names now. Bro, my brain. Okay. Where's she at? Chingy, okay. So she's a stun character, but I've built her well enough that she actually also does a lot of damage. So I actually like, she's actually one of my strongest. She's probably my strongest character. She probably does as much damage as my Ellen at this point. So I'm wondering if like he can do the same. Like if he can also do a lot of damage as well as just being like a good stun character. I don't know. I don't like reading the abilities and reading stuff in general, so we'll see how he does. But maybe I don't think I've used my battery power, whatever they call it in this game yet today, so we could farm some disk drives or something and make him better. Because I didn't really farm those in advance. I farmed some of these like boss materials, because why not? If nothing else, they'll be used for somebody else in the future. I need to farm these! I need to farm these! Oh, this is so sad. Oh, this is so sad. Alright, we gotta do a little farming. Do we do a little farming first and then do like some event stuff? Probably, right? Okay, we need those. They're probably more important than the discs, but I'm gonna be honest. I have a lot of like those spare batteries. Like literally I look like a fucking hoarder if we look at my inventory. Give me a second, I'll show you. It's really obnoxious. It's really obnoxious. Okay, where's my inventory? Actually, we're gonna change my profile picture to my boy Lighter. And I don't know if I'll change this. I did get some new ones. Okay, the Sukaku one is really cute. From getting her like 3 copies or whatever, she's really cute. Don't forget the sunscreen. I never forget sunscreen. Okay. Oh, I can use this. Okay, wait, I don't know which one he needs, so I'll come back to that in a second. So we have 2400 backup battery, which is the max, by the way. And then we have 96 ether batteries at our disposal. So we have a lot that we can use for farming. We have no shortage of battery. Cal is too white to forget sunscreen. No, I literally am. Even when I go to work, I shit you not, I have like this face sunscreen. It's just specifically made for like your face and neck. And even when I'm just going outside for like 10 minutes to wait for the bus and go to work, and even if it's not sunny out, I put the face sunscreen on like my face and neck. I don't worry as much about like the rest of me because I tend to wear like pants or like long sleeve shirts and whatnot anyways, but like my face gets the sunscreen always. Okay, so I gotta go farm the fire talent level up things. I don't know the name of anything anymore. I didn't play the game for like 2 weeks and I forgot everything. I don't know where I'm going. These. Okay. Can I do 5? Yeah, whatever the most is. Oh no, it's this one. This guy's my only option. He kind of a freak though. He kind of freaky. All right. Sure, this works. These are pretty much just my strongest characters shoved on a team together. You know what? There's a lot of characters now that I'm like catching up a bit on the story and all of that, and like getting to like try them out because they let you play like the characters when you're doing the when you're doing the story with them in it, and then you get like the trial versions of them to play with. And now I want a lot of characters. Like Miyabi is really good. I already knew that she was really good, but I'd never like experienced her gameplay for myself, really. But as I was catching up on that story earlier, I was like, oh wait, she's like so good. And then I don't know who else. Oh, you know who I do want? I think she's in the next chapter that I have to get caught up on. It's the blonde lady, Evelyn, I think. If she gets a rerun, I want her, I think. She's hot. I think she's pretty good, but also she's hot. And I know a lot of people like Jane Doe, because she's really good. And if the chance presented itself, I'd probably get her, but she's not at like the top of my list. Like, I know she's really good and really meta, assuming that that's still true, but I don't know. She's not like a top pick for me. You know who I do kind of regret pulling for because I never use her is oh my gosh, Juyuan, yeah. I never use her. I think her playstyle just doesn't like suit me super well. I think I pulled for her at the time because obviously like she's hot lady, but I just don't use her very much. I just don't get a lot of use out of her, so I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have pulled for her. It's whatever though, it's not that serious. Evelyn is very strong. Top 5 DPS. Noted. So yeah, I might try to get her at some point in the future. I don't know when she'd get like a rerun or anything. And same thing with Miyabi, because she came out somewhat recently. See, the problem is they both kind of came out when I was slacking on the game. So I didn't really have any like pulls. But hopefully I can be like more consistent with the game. To an extent. I mean, if I'm busy one day, like I'm not gonna worry that much about logging in, but I should probably repurchase my daily login thing, so at the very least, like if I'm logging in most days, then you know I can at least get that, because I think mine ran out. Miyabi still strongest DPS in the game by a lot. Damn. Plus she just looks cool, and like the story surrounding her that I've seen so far like is really interesting. Like especially because I just finished chapter 5 earlier, and like the whole stuff with like her sword and all of that. I'm like, wait, that's sick. So yeah, I like her as a character. I like her design. I mean, she's a cute girl. How could I not? I feel like you put a cute girl in front of me, like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Not pull? Not wanna pull? I'm only human, guys. I'm only human. Alright, how many times do I have to farm this? I wish there was like an auto battle or something for this. Like I'd like auto battle like 37 times. Have a ton of rewards. Well, we'll wait until they kick me off the VR and see where I'm at. Cause yeah, they don't let you play VR all night. Like, what are you, my mom? If I want to play video games all night, you can't stop me. I'm a grown up. If I want to ruin my sleep schedule to play VR, that's none of your business, okay? That's my business. Ayo? Wait, Ayo? What did I say? I didn't say anything! I don't think. Did I? I don't think I did. But yeah, I just want to get lighter to like a usable level. Like I leveled him up well enough, I leveled up his engine well enough, but I need to level up his like talents, abilities, whatever they are, so that I can use him a little bit. I mean, like I could put him on the team and have him do no damage, but that's not gonna be fun. I need him to be an active participant in the team. I don't want to have to him getting carried around. Fuck him up, Bernice. I like when she does her cute little spinny thing. Look at her go. She's like, wee! She's cute. Respectfully stopping you from pulling it. Wait, what am I pulling? I can think of some things I'd like to pull. But, you know, I'm not gonna go there right now, you know? I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna keep my mouth shut, you know, just say nothing. I'm a wholesome streamer, you know? If I don't say it out loud, then it's still wholesome, right? Even if I have those thoughts, and even if you guys know what those thoughts are, as long as I don't say it out loud, it's fine, right? That's how this works. Wholesome streamer. Wholesome streamer arc. Just a wholesome guy. I'm like a chill guy. Wholesome, cozy streamer. You know? Become like an ASMR streamer. Like a wholesome ASMR streamer. You know, I'll just like whisper nice words of encouragement in your ears. You know? I don't know if that's really my vibe. I like bullying chat. I don't know if I want to encourage you guys. I want to bully you into using separate conditioner and shampoo. But then if you do use the separate shampoo and conditioner, then I'll like praise you for it. I'll be like, yay, you did it, good job. Congrats on being a functioning person, yay. I need an overpowered character to just do all the work for me when I farm this shit. Miyabi rerun when. I don't want to play the game anymore. Miyabi, come back. Miyabi, please. I'm sorry I wasn't active on the game when you were out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for slacking. I'll never slack again if you come home, my queen. I'll log on every day. I'll farm. I'll do my dailies every day, no matter how tired I am. I'll promise, queen. Hello, good sirs. Would you like to talk about your car's extended warranty? Guys, I don't think they want to talk about their car's extended warranty. I feel like if I owned a car, I would mostly use it. I mean, besides like the obvious thing of going to and from my job and maybe like getting groceries, I feel like I would just, it would like enable me to get like chicken nuggies all the time, like food. Because right now, a lot of the time I decide against like getting outside food, which is not always very healthy for you because of like, oh, DoorDash is too expensive. But if I was able to drive to like my local McDonald's or whatever, that my Arby's, I feel like I would get it all the time. I would just hop in a car and just go and just get that shit, pick it up. But DoorDash being overpriced as fuck is like gatekeeping me from doing that. Would you not be a road hazard? Why would it be a road hazard? I know how to drive. I'm a good driver. Like, I have driven before. Just, you know, I don't drive very much. It always like made me very anxious when I was younger. I mean, that and the fact that I like have anxiety probably, you know, that contributed as well. Other people driving stresses me out because I've seen the way some people drive and it is not good. Like, they're gonna crash into me or some shit. What do we got going on here? Get 400 points in renew weekly. Upgrade, optimize Bangbu. Log in, buy something from the logistics shop. Okay. Oh, I was like trying to think. I was like, there's something I wanted to do. Where's later?
Want to see the red scarf?
Okay, so I need the Scarlet engines from that box that I have in my inventory. Scarlet engines. This one. I think I need 2 of them. For now, at least. Okay, I have 1 left. Don't think that's enough for anything.
Awaiting further instructions.
Want to see the red scarf?
Want to see the red scarf? I would love to see the red scarf, sir. Okay, perfect. Wait, oh no, I have to level him up to 55 to level that. Oh my god. Okay, I don't have that. That's cool, that's cool. It's fine. Alright, how many of these do I have? I don't even have like the green one. It's all like the blue ones and the purple ones. I didn't even enhance it. What am I doing? Am I tripping? Still the little green ones, huh? Dude, I keep clicking it and then not actually leveling it up. Oh, I have 138 of the blue ones. Okay. I got a good chunk from doing that then. I am not a hazard on the road, guys. I took driver's ed, okay. I know how to drive. I'm a good driver. I drive the speed limit. Maybe like 5 over the speed limit. You know, like a normal person. But I'm very cautious, okay? I don't run red lights. Okay, I pay attention. Okay, hopefully if I can get these to like at least level 6 or 7, I'll be happy. But I might have to level him up more. I might get gate kept at like 6. Just like I did with the other passive thing. I should probably do the tutorial for him, huh? On like how to play him. Cause I genuinely don't know. I was just gonna like button mash. Generally, that's how I play the game. Button mash. It's worked pretty well for me so far. Okay, level 7. This is good. What point do I get gate kept? Actually, what's the max level on these? Because I don't think it's 10. Like it is in other games. But I don't know what the max is. Where does it say? I don't know if it says. Okay, maybe I can get them to 9? Yeah, okay, at 9, or I guess if I want to go to 10, I have to level him up more. That's okay. I'm happy with this progress. I think you swap into him, attack, skill, ult, then swap back off, and doing PP damage with your DPS. Yeah, we'll see. I might... I'm poor on Denny too. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm broke. Alright, we'll do the tutorial for him, I think. I forget where I find that though, but I'm pretty sure it exists. More? No. No. You know where it might be? Hold up. Might be like here somewhere. Tactics. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for, I think. Okay, hold up. Okay. When in combat, Lighter automatically gains morale over time, and when any squad member consumes energy, Lighter also gains morale. Lighter can store up to 100 morale. When his morale reaches 80, he'll launch a quick assist the next time he switches to the field. If his morale is 80 or higher, Lighter enters morale burst mode upon launching the 5th hit of his basic attack. When Lighter enters the morale burst state, the power of his light punch attacks, jab combos, and finishing moves in the 5th hit of his basic attack increase. While in the morale burst state, Lighter no longer automatically gains morale over time. Okay, so I assume morale is gonna be like this little bar under his face. Yep, there it is. See, look at me, I'm so smart. Okay, so whether he's on or off the field, he gets that. So I see what people mean about like just swapping him in. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Okay. While in morale burst, when Lighter hits an enemy with the 5th hit of his basic attack, his impact increases while consuming morale. Once his morale is depleted, Lighter will automatically follow up with an even more powerful finishing move. Okay. In morale burst mode, when Lighter's finishing move hits an enemy, it inflicts the collapse effect, extending the target's stunned state by 3 seconds. The collapse effect can only be triggered once per target before they recover from the stunned state. Okay. Okay, when morale reaches 80, press or hold The attack button, activate the 5th hit of his basic attack to enter morale burst state. Okay. Okay, I think that's what I'm doing now, question mark. I'm confused. Am I not doing that? Oh. Huh? I'm so confused. Press or hold? Okay, there. It wasn't working before. I swear. Okay. So I did that. Okay, so that's basically it. Question mark?
Copy that.
Can I see? Oh, I can see his bar too when he's not on. Okay. So when it hits that those little notches, I want to swap him in. Ah! Oh, he has his ult now too. Okay, what does his ult do?
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Big punch! Big punch! Okay, noted. That's very fun.
There's more.
Can I do big punches? Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah! Okay, he's pretty fun. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day or night. I'm having a pretty good day. It's like a holiday here, so nothing's really open. But it also means I didn't have to work today. Nobody at my work had to work today.
And the winner is me.
Alright, let's swap my boy back in. Alright, fuck him up. Yeah, 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 fuck it up, yeah. Okay, he almost has it again. Okay, we can swap him back in. Okay, and then use up all his morale. And then he doesn't have to be on the field anymore. Okay, Pog. Yeah, he's pretty good. I like him. He's fun, he's hot, he's sexy. I am pleased. Can I lurk for the drops? Absolutely.
It's not over
That's
yet.
kind of like the whole point. Well, I mean, part of the point anyways. I actually decided to stream this before I found out there was drops, but you know, might as well. I'll be streaming for a few hours. I just started like an hour and a half ago, so at least another few hours. Complete stage. Yeah, I just wanted the quick tutorial on how to play him. I don't know how long it takes to like get all the drops, but probably a few hours is about right. All right, now we can do some event stuff. I think we'll get into some event stuff. Yeah, I'm not doing this yet. I have to catch up on the story first. If I catch up soon, I'll try to do it this week. We can probably do like the latest story on stream. Okay, so this is the flower event. Somebody in my Discord was talking about this. Recommended tasks. Main story season 1. I'm gonna skip that. I don't think it's important. Okay. Take me where I gotta go. Did I not say? Unavailable in immersive storytelling mode? Am I in immersive still? Okay. Can I exit it? I did not know I was in that. Oops. Can I exit it though? How would I do that? Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe I just finish what I'm in the middle of. I think it's just like a intermission story or something. Yeah, this is kind of like the prelude to the next part. Astra's in here. Oh my goodness. Astra has an important event here today. No unauthorized personnel is allowed inside. Important. Very important.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Kurama. Welcome back for 25 months. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Important event, huh? Like, we're supposed to believe that. Isn't it just the TOPS conference? I don't know what that is. Why is Astra even performing at your boring conference? Don't you know what day it is? Move aside. We're not just some random fans. We're here to hold Astra's birthday event. Oh, it's her birthday? Meanwhile, around the back entrance of the cinema, a figure is peeking at the crowd nearby. How are you? I'm pretty good. I finally am not working quite so much because I worked a lot at my job like the first couple weeks of the month. I had like no days off. And then last week, I originally had no shifts. I ended up working 4 different days. I picked up 4 shifts off people. So as of right now, I think I have 1 this week. We'll see how long that lasts. And then I have like my staff meeting at my job one day from like 7 a.m. till 10 a.m. because it's like before the store opens. I hate that because I'm like, I don't wake up at like 5:30 in the morning to go to my stupid staff meeting. I get paid for it, so it's like fine, but I'm not a morning person, man. I still work at least 55 hours a week, sadly. That is so much. That is way too much. Like, I get upset when I work like 30 something. But to be fair, I'm working at my job and then I'm also doing like content stuff. So it's like, if you consider streaming and anything related to it work, I'm obviously working a lot more than 30 hours. But at least it's kind of like the streaming stuff is at least a lot more flexible, and I don't necessarily have to do anything at like early hours. You know, I don't have to wake up at like 7 a.m. most of the time. The alleged Astra sighting causes a stir, drawing the attention of the black-suited bodyguard. Time to meet up with Chaotic Fried Rice. Wait, who's Chaotic Fried Rice? I should make that like my gamer tag. Chaotic Fried Rice. Oh look, she's hanging out over here. What's she doing? Oh, she's Chaotic Fried Rice. Fried rice! Me when I see fried rice. Tell chat to shush and let you nap. Yeah, we just have a nap stream. Like, okay guys, welcome to the stream. We're just gonna have a nap here. Snoring ASMR. I'll get out like the ASMR mic and place it next to me while I nap. You guys can listen to me like snore. That would be quite the stream. Perfect. High five. Always wanted to try something like that. What, sneaking out? Gotta hand it to you. You got here fast. Now everyone's caught up with the chaos at the front. It's time for us to sneak away. That would go crazy. I mean, it'd be kind of funny. I don't know how well I'd sleep knowing that like you guys were just there. It'd feel like awkward, you know? It's like a Discord sleep call on crack. Discord sleep call but worse. I don't know how, you know, when like facecam streamers do a subathon and they do like uncapped subathons and like they end up sleeping on stream and like you can literally see them like get into their bed and go to sleep. I would struggle to sleep like that. I can't. I could not be perceived while sleeping. I would just be like awake. It makes me too anxious. And then I would not sleep because I'd be so anxious. Sneak away. Why don't you just walk out? Obviously, because there's a reason we can't just stroll out the front. I'll fill you in once we're out of Lumina Square. Let's try to avoid the crowds, especially those bad guys in black. My car's parked in the parking lot. Perfect. You're just full of good ideas, aren't you? Oh, my courageous knight in shiny armor. Lead us to the parking lot. Things are gonna be much easier once we get out of Lumina Square. Why is she trying to sneak off like a teenager going to see her boyfriend in the middle of the night? I'm not gonna lie, guys, I never did that. Partially because I didn't really have a boyfriend to go see. I know that may be shocking news to hear, that I wasn't, you know, I didn't have a lot of dating experience in high school. I know I really seem the type to date a lot of boys because she's an idol. Yeah, I know. I get that she's like an idol. Wait, she's like a movie star? I don't know. Obviously, I haven't met her in games. I don't know everything yet. There aren't many people here. It seems pretty safe. This path is clear. Let's call over that runaway princess. Hello, runaway princess. We're doing a sneak. We're doing a sneak. You know, this could be the plot of an anime, to be honest. Maybe it already is, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. There aren't many people here. It seems pretty safe. Path is clear. Let's go over, call over that fried rice princess. Does she like fried rice? To be fair, who doesn't like fried rice? Like, everybody likes fried rice. Can't really go wrong. Hello, chaotic fried rice. Parking lot's right up ahead. We're almost there. Someone's up ahead. Hide. Yo, wait. Look at this cat, bro. Why he got... Wait. This cat got giant balls. Why this cat got giant balls? Why did they include that detail? Look at his balls. What the fuck? I'm trying to focus on the game and all I see is this fat cat in the corner. I'm like, oh, cute fat cat. And I'm like, oh my god, he got big old balls. Jesus Christ. They did not need to include that detail. Oh my, look at you. What a handsome young man. But why the scowl and dressed all in black, no less? That outfit only makes you look older, my dear. Oh my god, I love little old ladies. We've got the latest issue of Trendsetter right here. You should take one. You might find it helpful. Have you seen someone who looks like Astra Yao around here? Like what? Esther who? Someone famous? I'm an old lady, so just describe her for me. Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim, and her expression is cold, like she's a queen or something. She's my queen. Remember, chat? Spay and neuter your pets? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I feel like they're really annoying when they're not spayed or neutered anyways. But also it's good for their health and good for not accidentally having 17 kittens. Oh, that lady. Saw her earlier. She was heading towards the metro. Hey, I think the old lady's covering for us. W old lady. All right, they're gone. Come out now, you two. Thank you, Granny Eve. Yo, W Granny Eve. She's a real MVP. Hi, Jaden. Welcome in. Eve? Your name's Eve too, huh? Feels like I'm always being saved by an Eve. Oh, cause Evelyn. I guess she also goes by Eve. I don't know who you've gotten mixed up with, but be careful, Belle. Astra. Wait, Granny, you just gave away my real name. She doxed us. That's crazy. So your name is Belle? Nice name. It really rolls off the tongue. Wait, Granny, I'm not Astra. And didn't you just say you didn't know? I was just trying to fool that guy. I see you on magazine covers all the time. How could I not recognize you? She's a sly one, this Granny Eve. There's one difference though. You look far more energetic in person than you do in the photos. Enough chit chat. You better get moving before those guys realize something's off and come back. Do you know a safe place where we could go? I could really use a break. Let's just head back to my shop then. You can tell me what happened on the way. I just need to get to whatever part of this is not immersive story mode anymore so that I can do the little plant events, the flower event. Can I autoplay this?
No bad guys on our tail.
Yeah, let's do that.
We can finally take a break now.
Wait, I don't want to make a decision. I want to drink my coffee.
Are they really bad guys? Honestly, they looked more like bodyguards to me.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard.
Evelyn.
But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
Wow.
Anyway, I don't want to drag
Lucky
you into
us.
any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
Oh, sure. Whatever. A thank you gift.
About that thank you gift. I happen to have this limited edition family poster here. Could you sign it for me?
Yo, we could probably sell that for
Sure
so
thing.
much
I
money.
can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed the main girl in this movie looks a lot like me. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yao, yeah,
That's not
me.
her.
Though
That's not
people
her,
do say
obviously.
we look alike.
Yeah.
What's with that face? You don't believe me?
No. Not even a little bit.
I really want to believe you, but even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
She's not very
not
good at
buying it.
disguises.
Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yao.
Oh my gosh. No way. Who knew? Not me.
So, your trump card is just owning up to it?
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kind of cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise. That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it.
I don't think her
That's
disguise
all.
is very good.
Anyway,
She
back
put
to
like
plan.
some sunglasses on or
Next stop,
something.
Port Elpis.
Plan?
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't we going to just sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan.
Right.
But now, plans have changed.
Oh
You
no.
know who
I have
am,
to
and
help
you
her
helped me
now.
escape from Lumina Square, which means you're now acting against Tops.
What's tops?
An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event.
That doesn't sound
Looks
good.
like we're in this together now.
Don't put me in prison. I would not do well in prison. My hands are slipping. I'm gonna drop the soap. Oh my god, please, I'm not built for prison.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late for me to send you back to Lumina Square?
True, just send her back where she came from.
You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape.
Wow.
Run away to Port Elpis and finally make my way to Reverb Arena.
I don't know what that
I'm
is.
really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
Do they not have like GPS or something? I know the way. It's gonna cost her though. It works for Clark Kent. I don't understand how it works. It makes no sense. Like, oh look, I put on this pair of glasses and now nobody recognizes me. Like, what? It seems so silly, but I guess.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Okie dokie. Port Elpis and Reverb Arena, and there's an event going on? Well, since there's nothing urgent at the moment, guess there's no harm in taking a break right now. Okay. Am I still in a immersive game mode? Or immersive story mode? Ah! Why do they hate me? I just want to do my silly little event with my silly little flowers and get my silly little rewards so I can try to get my silly little W engine for my silly little hot man. I'm not asking a lot. Are you looking for your own album? No, I'm looking for a record of Joan de Winters. Do you know him? No. Should I? Of course, he's huge. They have quite a few of his records here. I've looked through them all. They have a recording of his last concert, but not the version I want. Is there a special edition? Something like that. This isn't a part of today's plan. I'll explain it to you next time. Are you ready to go now? Our next stop is Port Elpis. I don't know where that is. Because he has myopia, so everyone sees him blurry when he put his glasses on. I don't know if that's how that works. But okay. I did not do this to myself, or like at least not intentionally. Okay? It wasn't on purpose. Alright, go to Port Elpis. Is this gonna be like a new area? Because I've never heard of it before. Get in my silly little car, go on my silly little adventure with my silly little idol in the skies. Get some silly little snacks while we're out. Oh, look at this! This is so cute! It's a nice little area on the water. Can we go on a boat? Can we go on a boat ride? Look, someone's fishing over there and they've got all the right gear. Bet they catch tons of fish. Huh? Why is this bucket empty? The one next to it is full though. Hey, young lady, are you making fun of me? Oh, here comes a big one. Oh. This time it won't get away. Did it get away? Did you get it? Doesn't matter. It's all about the journey. Why is this guy so bad at fishing? Is Jeremy here? I don't know what Jeremy. Is there a Jeremy here? A Jeremy? Any Jeremies? No? Damn, that's too bad. I actually don't know anyone named Jeremy, I'm gonna be honest. When I do not have mine on, the world is blurry, so must work the other way with glasses on. It's giving the same energy as like a kid who thinks when they cover their eyes with their hands that because they can't see anybody now, that nobody can see them. That's the energy you're giving off to me right now. Like, oh, if I can't see them, they can't see me. Oh, if I see them as blurry, they see, you know, it's not how it works. It doesn't work like that. You're into fishing too? Yeah, I've tried it a few times for work. Fishing is so fun and simple. All you gotta do is cast the line, count to 10 in your head, and give it a big yank to reel in the fish. What? Count to 10? Grandpa Goo, we've got a pro here. No, not even pros can do it that fast. Everything feels pretty familiar, but I think something's missing this time. That's not how that works. You know what? Let them dream. Let people dream. If they find out the hard way, then so be it. Something's missing? Bait? the rod or the location. I've been saying this spot isn't great. We gotta go elsewhere. I just remembered. We're missing a guy here. Back then, someone was waiting with the fish in the water. As soon as I cast the line, they'd hook a fish onto it. She doesn't really think that's how fishing works, right? Chat, is she stupid? Wait, are you fishing or filming a movie? Right. Speaking of movies, you look a lot like that famous actress my friend really likes. What's her name? I knew these sunglasses were useless. I knew people would recognize you. I'm not her. No, I think you are. I just remembered it's Astra Yao. You... No, you can't be. I see. You just look a lot like her, but you're definitely not Astra Yao. Why do you say that? My friend calls Astra Yao the queen. No way a queen would be this energetic and laid back. You're doing a great job imitating her, but you're missing the essence. If you were the real Astra Yao, you'd probably kick over Grandpa Goo's bucket the moment when we said you're not her. Right, Grandpa Goo? Why are you answering me? Why are you asking me? I don't give a hoot about some queen. She'd only get in the way of my casting. And if anyone dares to kick my bucket over, I'll kick yours right into the sea. Should I go kick that bucket just to prove I'm me? No, what? Don't do that. They don't think you're Astra Yao. You don't want people to know you're Astra Yao, girl. She's lost in the sauce. Oh, by the way, I see there's a lighthouse. Can we go up there? Why are you asking me? I don't care about lighthouses. Lighthouses will only get in the way of my casting. Seeing that guy down by the lighthouse there? That's McDunn, the keeper. You can go ask him. Alright, let's go. If the keeper's okay with it, I'd love to check out the view from the top. Okay, so now we're going to a lighthouse for whatever reason. Oh, this guy! Oh, he's like a cute little old guy. Aww. Thick as she is the sauce. You know what? You're kind of spitting facts right now. She's not only lost in the sauce, but she is the sauce. You want to go up the lighthouse? Sure, but the wind is pretty strong up there, and there's nothing worth seeing. Of course there's something worth seeing. I have a feeling that the best view in all of Elpis Port is up there. You really think so? I didn't think there were young people still into lighthouses these days. Alright, go ahead. Uppies! Astra quietly gazes out at the sea, deep in thought. Her lively expression fades as if she's returned to being the person on the posters. What's wrong? Just stand there watching her? That sounds kind of creepy, but I might do it. Stand there waiting. See what happens. She's humming. Happy birthday to you. Today's your birthday, right? Yeah, that's right. Just for today, I don't want to sing for anyone I don't like, no matter what. And Eve isn't here when I need her. I know the bigwigs at top see a lot in me, and I know those people in black suits, they just want to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. But I just want to be a little selfish today. Or rather, maybe I just want to see if I still have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all. Seems like I'm not on your people I don't like list. Of course not. I'm really happy about all the decisions I made today, especially asking you to help. I'm pretty confident I could have escaped without a problem just on my own, but it wouldn't have been this much fun. Well, I'm glad we could help her have some fun, I guess. As a reward and token of my gratitude, you are my only audience today. I'm honored. Oh, is she gonna sing for us? The queen? When did people start thinking of me like that? Yeah, she seems pretty chill, low-key. She doesn't really give off like a princess queen vibe. You're really different from how you are in the movies. Of course, work is work. It's different. Actually, sometimes I also wonder if I've gone too far. Maybe this version of myself that you see today is just a facade for self-comfort. I'm 1 year older now, but it feels like nothing's changed. Yeah, that's just how birthdays are, honestly. You just get older and nothing seems to change. Not to be all depressing or whatever, but that's how it's been for me for at least a number of years. Hopefully one day something will change. Sometimes staying the same is just as important. Guess you're right. I hope I'll still have the courage to be this selfish on my next birthday. And of course, I'll need your help then again. The wind's picking up. Let's head down. The next stop, also our last stop today, will be Reverb Arena. I don't know what Reverb Arena is, but sounds interesting. It sounds like the name of a karaoke bar or something. Like, I could see if I went to a karaoke bar and it was named that, I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't been to a karaoke bar in so long, honestly. I want to go to one, but it's got to be one of the karaoke bars that has the private rooms. Especially, okay, I mean, if you can sing well, it probably doesn't matter as much, but I can't sing well. I just get drunk and yell into a microphone. And I would prefer to do that in private with only my friends who are also drunk and yelling into a microphone. It's all the same after 30, speaking from 38 going on 39. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel like most of my birthdays have been basically the same since like my mid-20s. Like nothing's really been like super exciting or different since then. I think the last like exciting birthday I had was probably, I don't know, I feel like turning like 19, 20, 21 is pretty exciting. Like 19 here is when you're legally allowed to drink. And then obviously 21 you're legally allowed to drink like everywhere because that's, you know, the United States, their drinking age. 20 is cool because you're no longer in like the teens, you know, 18, 19. I remember saying when I turned 20, I was like, I beat teen pregnancy. Yippee. I don't know how much danger I was in, given that, you know, I'm a VTuber now. So how much danger of pregnancy could I have ever really been in? Look, these Bang Boo over there seem to be doing something fun. Did you bring a translator? I don't think so. My god, what are the Bang Boos up to? Now that everyone's here, it's about time to begin. What are the Bang Boos up to? What are they plotting? We need to take you to one with all the mods of a karaoke bar. Yeah, if we actually ever get together for, I don't know, like a con or something, we like share an Airbnb, me and the mods, or go to a karaoke bar, get drunk. I feel like we'd have a lot of fun, honestly. I hereby announce that the monthly Astrid Yao impression competition has officially begun. Wait, they're impersonating her? Wait, that's so funny. So it's real. I've read about this on internet, but I didn't think the participants would all be Bang Boo. Wait, this is so funny. I want to see their impressions. Well, the participants were all human, but they couldn't make it. Apparently, they all went to Luminous Square for a meetup event. So they sent Bang Boo to represent them? Contestants, do your best for your master's glory. Dude, oh my god. You know what I want? I gotta see if there's someone who does this. Is like take my VTuber design and make me like a Bang Boo of me. Wouldn't that be so cute? I think that'd be really cute. And then I could have it like on the screen when I play Zenless. It'd be adorable. It's like how I have the little, you know, from Star Rail, the little cat cakes. I have one of those that's like me, but a cat cake. I should get a Bang Boo of me too. That was perfect. Perfect how? What was it even trying to do? I don't know. They're doing their best. I'm proud of them. You didn't get it? It was clearly doing an impression of Astra Yao doing a Bang Boo impression. What the fuck? Oh, these Bang Boo are so funny and they don't even realize it. So if I were to imitate a Bang Boo, I'd sound like this. Ene? Oh, they're doing fireworks outside. Don't worry, guys. Nobody's shooting guns. This isn't America. This is Canada. It's like Victoria Day. So if you hear fireworks going off, it's fireworks. Okay? This is Canada, not America. We don't have random gunshots going off. Hardly ever. A competitive opponent has appeared, but contestant number 1 is still winning. After all, no one understands Bang Boo impressions better than me. Well, it's hard to argue with that. Next up, contestant number 2. They'll be imitating Astra Yao's pose from her concert poster, hugging her knees in solitude. Look, contestant number 2 is bending over. Now it's standing up. Wait a minute. Where is the knee hugging pose in all of this? I don't have knees. Bro. The poor Bang Boo. He can't even do a good impression because he doesn't have knees. What a critical mistake. Pretty Boo's choice of poster sealed its fate. If it had chosen a lying down pose, it wouldn't have lost so badly. Now for our final contestant, contestant number 3, Style Boo. Today, they're doing the impression of... Oh my, it's perfect. The classic Astra Yao outfit. Red, white, black, and yellow. Flawless. The only thing that's similar are the colors. Wait. Can I enter this competition? Look at me. I'm wearing the same colors today. Classic Astra Yao style. A new challenger appears. And yes, your outfit matches the criteria. Now, I hereby announce the top 3 winners of today's competition. In 3rd place, contestant number 1. In 2nd place, our human contestant. And in 1st place, contestant number 3. She didn't even get 1st place in an Astra Yao impersonation contest. And the others are Bang Boo. That's actually crazy. Hold on, why did I only get 2nd place? This must be rigged. Let me explain. I tell you with my professional and expert judgment, in terms of physique, you and contestant number 3 are practically identical. But contestant number 3 scored 99 points and you only got 98. What? Identical in physique? And you lost 2 points because of your sunglasses. Astra Yao doesn't wear sunglasses on the poster. Nor on her album covers. And not in the car's trunk either. In the trunk? It was a scene for a movie. Well, if it's just the sunglasses, I guess if I take them off, I'll win, right? Determined to claim victory, Astra dramatically removes her sunglasses.
So, what's the score now?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
Is that Evelyn?
Boys.
Didn't we agree
Hello,
you'd stay
Queen.
low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Oh, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Like, she couldn't have put on like a hoodie or
What are you
something.
doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared.
I mean, and here she is
You
at
must
Reverb
be that
Arena with her
online
online friend.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page.
I wish
so
she
we
was my
challenge her.
manager and
Astra's
bodyguard.
outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told her.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
Yep, totally.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you?
Nope.
Fine.
Remind me to never tell
Let's
her
head
any
back first.
secrets.
The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Think of the fans. The poor fans. What will they do without their idol?
Thank you for keeping me
They'll
company
they'll
today.
live. They'll live.
I'll
They'll be
remember it
fine.
Forever. Bye.
Goodbye. And happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
It's to keep everything a secret, right?
I can keep
Don't
a
worry.
secret.
You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do. Even if just for Astra's sake.
She doesn't even
Yes,
know how
we
many
need to keep
secrets
it
I
secret.
have.
But there's another thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you. I
Aww.
realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena.
At least she said where
Lucky
she
you
was
were there for
going.
her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
Happy to help. Dies from lack of Oshi. Me when I don't see my Oshi for like 2 days and I have to just lay down and die. Or like, you know, I don't see my Oshi for a few days and now I'm like sitting in the bathroom, I'm sitting in the floor of my shower crying while the water runs over me and I question my entire existence. Yeah, it's tough out here. It's tough out here. That was that, or she would have killed you just to make sure. Like, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I'm too young to die.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
My lips are sealed.
What secret?
No secret.
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just 1 sec. 1 sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Belle. I still owe you a signed poster.
Oh shit, we getting that signed poster? Let's go.
Next time,
I'm gonna sell it on
I'll
eBay.
bring you an even bigger gift.
Whoa.
Just wait.
In the end, Astra left with Evelyn by her side, but who knows? Maybe one day, something. Okay. Am I done that? Am I no longer in the story mode thing? Can I do the event thing? It's this one, right? The gardening? What is this? Fishing! There's a fishing thing? Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay, yay! We're not in immersive story mode anymore. We can actually do this. Okay, let's go. What is this lady? Orchidia? She's cute. She's pretty.
Ah, you've arrived. I wanted to ask you some questions about store management.
Is she opening like a flower store or something here?
Ask me? Well, actually, my brother's the one who's managing the video store for the most part. But go ahead, I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
Customers have always loved purchasing carefully arranged bouquets. The flowers glistening with morning dew add beauty to their lives. And that, in itself, is fulfilling for me. Yet lately, a customer mentioned that rather than buying bouquets in full bloom, he wants to spend time with his flowers. However, simple potted plants
Spend
don't
time
quite
with the
have
flowers,
same
right?
aesthetic charm. So, I was thinking, perhaps I could create custom potted floral arrangements.
Okay. Sounds perfect for dew gardening. Whatever that is.
That's a brilliant idea. And potted floral arrangements sound perfect for dew gardening's vibe.
Since you agree, could I have
Oh, is that the name of her shop?
inviting you to be our part-time manager and special floral designer for the next few days?
Damn. She don't think I'm busy? Me? Arranging flowers?
Huh? You mean you want me to handle customers' floral arrangements for a few days?
I feel like I'd be good at that, unironically.
Spring is here. No self-respecting connoisseur of flowers would dare to miss this season. I plan to travel for a few days and find novel flora for my shop.
Oh, wow.
But the floral arrangement project is just getting started. Pausing it now might let the customers down.
Oh no,
As an
think of the
experienced store
customers.
manager, you
Well, the
must
customers ever do.
understand my concerns. So,
All right, I will do it.
Since you're going to be busy, then just leave dew gardening to me.
I could use the
Maybe you can
polychromes,
teach me
so
what it is exactly that
this
I
is a
need to do
win-win,
first.
I think.
as a floral designer, you first need to understand why your customers want flowers and what qualities they're looking for. Some customers may already have a specific flower in mind. If you can guess it correctly, it'll make them even more satisfied.
Ugh, that sounds like too much work.
It's a bit hard to
They'll get what they
explain.
get. How about
Let's
that?
do a practice round. I'll pretend to be the customer.
Oh god. Okay. Whew, I'm ready. I win these. Okay. I'm looking for a plant that may seem unremarkable at first glance, but has a strong, thriving vitality. As for my favorite flower, I'll just tell you, if possible, please include volvulus flowers in the arrangement. All right, those are all my requests. So, dear florist, how would you arrange the flowers for me? Daisies and a volvulus. Got it. Okay, now how do I do it? I'm gonna make it so cute. I'm gonna make it so freaking cute. Okay. Left side will display the customer's floral arrangement requests. Based on this, selecting the customer's preferred floral component will grant bonus earnings. The right side will display your available flowers. Please choose a flower pot first before selecting the flowers. I'm gonna be honest, the metal base ugly as fuck. I ain't using that shit ever. Spring is here as it snowed today for me. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. We haven't gotten snow where I am in, I don't know, I think maybe like a month and a half, 2 months ago. It's been actually pretty warm, and I don't like that because I don't like warm. Flowers are divided into 4 layers, and only one type of flower can be placed in each layer. After selecting the flowers, the revenue will be displayed at the bottom right. Press complete to deliver the flowers to the customer. Well, florist, it's all in your hands now. All right, so we'll do wooden pot. And then white daisy and Evolvulus. Look at how pretty! Yippee!
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
We did it! Okay. Okay, I got lots of revenue. Now I can do sunflower, bellflower, and roses. Okay, this seems pretty easy, Loki. I did not hear of Volvulus. Must verify if it is a true flower name. I have never heard of that in my life, actually. I thought we were just like making up flowers or something here, to be honest. As expected, a 6th Street superstar manager running a new shop is just as effortless for you. Though your first piece is a bit rough, that's mainly due to the limited selection of flowers. Once the flowers I ordered start coming in, you'll be fully prepared to take on the role of a floral designer. Mastering floral arrangement comes with practice and experimentation. When it comes to aesthetics, I'd say you already have a great eye for it. There's probably just one thing. Flowers are cherished not only for their vibrant beauty, but also for their silent way of expressing unspoken words. Perhaps when customers seek out that perfect bouquet or a pot of flowers, they want to give voice to the feelings they haven't been able to put into words. If you can hear those unspoken words, you'll be able to find the perfect flowers for them. But if you're really struggling, then just recommend the pricier flowers. I keep an eye on the revenue as well. Are you joking? No, honestly, she's so valid for that. No. Even if she was serious, she's valid. You seem to know me well, manager. That makes me feel at ease leaving the shop in your hands. But it's not like I'm going on a long trip and disappearing for days. Whenever you need me, I'll be there, along with the flowers I've ordered, right on time. I also have a notebook on custom floral arrangements where I've recorded previous customer requests. When I'm not busy, I'd flip through it for new ideas. Some customers also enjoy a light read of it while waiting for me to finish their arrangements. If it isn't too much trouble, I'd appreciate you keeping a record too. There might be unspoken messages people wish to express through their flower choices. Okay? All right, let's arrange some flowers. Well, it is a real flower and used in some Indian herbal medicines. Ooh, is it pretty? It looked pretty in here. It was like blue. While you manage the flower shop, please keep an eye on the revenue. Completing floral orders will generate revenue. Accumulate more revenue to claim rewards here. The customer you are currently serving will be displayed below. Click on a customer's avatar to view their message. Let's take a look. You can also challenge again here. It seems a new customer has arrived. Please click return in the top left corner. Okay, wait. Rewards. Yeah, that's what we want. That's the good stuff right there. That's the good shit. Okay. Goddamn fireworks. All right, continue. All right, who's our next customer? Who's our next customer? Is it you? Oh, it's Asaba. He's getting flowers. Okay. I don't need the dialogue, or maybe I do. I just want to make the flowers. I'm the part-time manager of Do Gardening now. Yeah, for like 3 days. Pretty much looking like in the game, but prettier IRL, of course. Noted. Okay. What is he looking for? Vibrant and full of life. Okay, he wants vibrant and full of life. I can do that. I can do that. Anything else I should know? Dense and filled with vibrant colors, roses or sunflowers. Okay, perfect. Roses or sunflowers. You can adjust the density of the flowers using the button on the right. Each flower material has two forms, sparse and dense. You can freely rotate the pot to view the flowers from different angles. Noted. Okay, so we're gonna do the metal, we're gonna do the wooden pot because the metal base is ugly as fuck. Unless somebody specifically requests it, I'm not doing it. All right, red rose. Wait, how do I change the density? And then sunflowers. Oh, this here, okay. Yeah. And then I guess this is the only option for this. Oh, that looks cute. Wait, I really like this. I like this color scheme. It's pretty. Okay, I think that's it. I think we did it. Give him a plastic plant.
It is both intention and courage.
Yeah, and then he doesn't have to take care of it. Ooh, these are cute. They're not even flowers. They're like edible. Oh, are these like add-ons? I don't think these are supposed to be like flowers, but probably add-ons. Okay, who's next? Who's next? All right, got that. How do I continue? Am I not done? Oh, I have to give him the flowers? Maybe I have to give them to him. All right, does he like them? Yes, okay. He said they're beautiful. I don't need story. I just need rewards. I don't need this. Okay, he gave the flowers. Specifically found flowers. We'll place them somewhere they can get plenty of sunlight. Smart. A potted plant does seem like a better gift than a kitten or a puppy. I guess if you're not trying to take care of a kitten or a puppy, they're a lot of work. Plants are probably a little bit easier. If you had a kitten or a puppy, wouldn't it be even harder to take care of them when someone falls ill? Yes, very much so. Okay. Yeah, too much dialogue. I just want to make flower arrangements. I don't want to read all that. You know how long it would take me to do this event if I actually read all that? Absolutely forever. Evelyn! Were you making flowers for Evelyn? Yay! Okay, let's skip to the part where she tells me what she wants. Metal base, red and white flowers, and some accessories. Oh, the metal base is ugly. Evelyn, no. Okay. Red. Does it matter if it's sparse or not? Okay, wait. Let's see. Red and white and an accessory. I guess I'll just leave them sparse. Because I feel like if I make them dense... no, actually. I just don't want it to get in the way of the accessory, but I think it's fine. I feel like they look better when they're dense. Okay, yeah, so it has everything she wants. So we're rich now.
Daisies always carry the morning
I hate
dew.
the metal base though. I don't think it looks
Fresh.
nice. Drive her to Starloop? What am I, a taxi driver now too? You think I just have all the time in the world? Okay, is this like Astriel's place or something? I guess I'd know if I actually did that storyline. Is she getting the flowers for Astrial? That'd be so cute. Oh, they are. She's gonna take them home with her. Yay. Is that why she wanted it to have red, like the roses? Is because Astrial likes red or wears red or something? Everyone's getting such cute flowers for their friends. That's so nice. I wish somebody would get me flowers. I'm not even like a flowers person. But like, I don't know. I think it'd be cute to have some cute flowers in my kitchen. Are they hard to take care of? I just put them in like a vase with some water. And then they would hopefully not die, I guess. I don't know. I've never had flowers to take care of. I don't know how difficult they are, but I think they're pretty easy if they have like water and stuff, right? Okay. So my goal is to reach, I mean, at minimum 600,000 because that's when I get all the polychromes. But I'm a bit of a completionist, so I might try to get all of it at some point. All right. Now we're making flowers for Rena. We're making flowers for all the cute girls. Cut flowers are dead, so they'll wither in days. No work to do. Guys, should I get like I don't know. Well, I guess it would depend. I feel like, okay, a couple of my coworkers have plants at home. I don't know what kind of plants. Probably a lot of like succulents and stuff like that. Should I get like a little plant to take care of? I think it'd be cute to have a little plant, but I don't really know where I'd put it. Because I feel like, okay, I feel like the problem I'd have with plants is I have cats. So they would either knock it over or try to eat it. And I'd have to figure out what plants are like toxic to cats so that I obviously don't get that. If they knock it over, I can live with that. I feel like I can get some sort of pot that they wouldn't be able to knock over. If I am very strategic about it, I could do that probably. But I'd want to make sure, just in case, that I get something that's not gonna like kill my cat if they eat it. Because they're dumb and they will eat it if possible. Hard pressed to unintentionally kill a succulent. Yeah, they're like pretty easy to take care of, right? I know like some plants and flowers are like super difficult. Like, what, I'm trying to think of an example. I think like orchids and stuff like that are very sensitive, but I think succulents are really easy to take care of. But I don't know where I'd put one. Maybe if I get a bigger place in the future, I'll have more space and I'll be able to get like a plant or something. I honestly feel like I could enjoy like a small garden. Like, I would love to have a house and have like a small garden in the front. Nothing too big because I'm lazy. I don't want to take care of like a ton of stuff. But even if I could plant stuff that's like low maintenance but will bloom, you know, I think that'd be nice. It'd look like so pretty. Nothing too crazy though. I don't want to spend like a ton of time gardening. It would be like a good excuse to get outside from time to time. Money trees are easy and pet friendly. What is that? Does it actually grow money? No, I wish. That would be really nice. All right, what is Rena trying to get here? If only money really did grow on trees. I'd be so sad if it did. Rare, yet also gentle. Okay. I'll see what I can do. Sometimes customers may also specify their preferred flower style. You must choose the flower materials that meet the requirements based on their categories. Each type of flower or material has its own distinct style. The styles are divided into 4 categories: romance, softness, rarity, and charm. Each flower material has different ratings across these 4 categories. Okay, so I'm trying to do softness greater than 1 and rarity greater than 3. Okay. Softness is the purple one, and rarity is the gem one. Okay, so let's do gentle and fragrant flowers. Okay, apparently that qualifies as that. And I'll decide on the density later. What else do we got here? Okay, this has softness. And this one. This is cute. Kaylee, I want to make them dense. I just think they look better dense. Okay, and then we got all the requirements. We're chilling. Look at, I'm so good at this. Unfortunately, no. Man!
Like the embrace of the
Me when the money tree doesn't actually grow money. God, I wish. Ooh, that's a cute pot. I like that pot. And these flowers are really cute too. Trees that grow money are a thing in a Sims game. Do not remember which one though.
No wonder Miss
Guys,
Orchidea was
I
willing
feel
to
like
hand
I
her
should play
beloved dew
Sims.
gardening to
I think
you.
I'd have a lot of fun playing Sims. I could like make you guys in the Sims, right? You can make different Sims and you can like do things with them, right? You can make them do stuff. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I could name my Sims after you guys and then make them do like fucked up shit.
You think I have talent, Rena? I didn't do anything super difficult.
I love Rena. She's so sweet.
Managed to convey both gentleness and
You know
treasured
what?
beauty
Okay,
in your
guys.
work, and didn't find it difficult
I
at
can't
all.
decide
So you
which
indeed have
character
talent.
I want to get
After
when I
all,
get to the
talent and
300
skill
polls
are
on like
different.
the
What you
the
accomplished
stable
can be considered
channel. The like standard
communication with
banner.
flowers.
I
Just
feel
as
like I kind
Orchidea
of want
wrote in her
Rena,
notes. A floral designer
but
must
I
feel
feel
the
like I
qualities
kind of
and
want other people
personality
too.
of
And I think
each
I'm getting
flower
kind of
and
close
arrangement
actually.
in accordance with their
We
own
should check that in a
understanding,
hot second.
allowing each flower
Bro.
to radiate its own charm.
Bro.
This
What?
kind of arrangement has achieved that. So,
What?
you're
I
free,
could
I'd
name
love to
Sims
hear
after
your
you guys and make them
understanding
like
of different
woohoo with each
flowers.
other
I've brought
if I
snacks.
wanted to.
Don't worry, I've already experimented on
I don't know what
everyone at
else you can do
Victoria
in The
Housekeeping.
Sims. Maybe like arson or something. You know?
All thanks to your guidance, Rena. And about the qualities and personality you mentioned, I'll practice getting a feel for that.
I think that would be entertaining. I volunteer as butler. What's like the latest Sims game?
Oh, what a coincidence.
I know there's a Sims 4.
Not
Is there
only
like
is my
another
temporary
one after that, or
manager
is it just Sims
but
4?
also an old friend of mine.
A coincidence indeed. If I hadn't stayed to chat, I would have missed you, Miss Orchidea. Oh, is my previous request causing you trouble?
It is a little
Previous
difficult, yes.
request.
I've visited several old friends in search of the flowers you mentioned. However,
Fancy
a flower
flowers.
that only blooms in an area that has been repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero and then restored, and looks similar to a symbiotic ethereal.
Oh.
No one's ever seen such a thing, let alone a tamed one.
That sounds like something for us to do.
Well, but without much success. Our client has failed to find any other way to get close to that gentleman. We can only place our hopes on his favored flower miraculously appearing.
Aw,
There's only 2
man.
days until the banquet. I hope this doesn't become a regret of both Victoria Housekeeping and our client.
Oh, we're about to go flower hunting, I think.
As expected of Victoria Housekeeping, you're so dedicated to every commission you get.
Right. It's not easy maintaining a near-perfect completion record and reputation.
So somebody asked them
I'll
to
keep
find a
an eye out for
flower?
you. Fortunately, I've already found a temporary manager who's highly reliable.
That's me!
You've
That's me!
seen Miss Bell's work already, right, Rena? With such a brilliant floral designer here, there's nothing I need to worry about.
Agreed.
You are truly astute, Miss Orchidea. Then I'll thank you and our dear guide in advance then. The banquet still requires more preparations. Please contact me if there are any new developments.
Good talk, Rena. All right, only a Sims 4 for now, but they're gonna release a 5th. Oh my god, how do you even make that many Sims games? Like, isn't the premise just like you make Sims and they do stuff? How do you even have 4 of those? I've never played a Sims game and it shows. I used to have a roommate, I think, that was like super into The Sims. Oh, I'm at 250 on the stable channel. So I'm getting up there. I'm getting kind of close to being able to choose an agent. But part of me also wants like Soldier 11. I don't think like I'm pretty sure she's not like super good in the meta or anything. But I also really like Rena. I'm leaning more towards Rena right now. And then I already have Lycon, I already have Nekomata, I already have Grace. So I feel like I'm gonna choose somebody I don't have. But I'm leaning towards Rena so far. Hi Mike B. Mike B124. Welcome. We're doing a little ZZZ today. Trying to catch up on some like events. Trying to get some polychromes, you know how it be. All about the polychromes. Okay. Give me the rewards. Okay, what am I at now? Okay, I hit the 200,000 mark. Huge. Are you about to close? Looks like my stand-in manager has worked hard today. Oh no. Oh, it looks like we have another little guest. A bamboo! Are we gonna make a little flower arrangement for a bamboo? Oh my god! He's been working hard. Look at him in his little, he's got his little shirt and his tie. Oh my god, look at him. He's working so hard. You make a new game with less content but better graphics and sell a small fortune with a lot of DLCs. Ah, is that the tech? I see. All right. Could you perhaps use a bouquet to ease the fatigue of work? Hello, I heard you do personalized potted flowers here. I'd like to order one. I've been working too much overtime lately and my optical components are a little overworked. Since I don't have time to go in for repairs, could you put together some brightly colored potted flowers for me? That way I can look at it often to recalibrate my vision sensors. Preferably ones that requires no care at all. Though I used to grow flowers and people would praise my green thumb. Now I barely even have time to take care of myself. No, he's working too hard. Sorry, dear customer, but I'm unable to fulfill your request. Why? I just need a simple pot of flowers. Because no flower can thrive completely without care. Perhaps you could try adjusting your workload first. When you have a bit more time and energy, come back to find the perfect plant, one that you're willing and able to care for. Oh, he should quit his job. He's too small to be working that much. Adjusting my workload, that's not possible. My boss has been so excited lately, constantly saying, if we pull this off, that mine alone will be enough to make us all rich. All he does is make empty promises and assign even more work. Meanwhile, he either does nothing or spends his time chasing shady get-rich-quick rumors. Sounds like an awful boss. Get this Bangbu a new job. Oh my god. How about this? Well, I can't sell you a pot of flowers right now. I can give you a few sunflowers. They're just about to bloom. Simply place them in a vase and change the water every 2 or 3 days, and they will flourish beautifully. These sunflowers can keep you company for a week or two. Perhaps by then your work situation will have improved. When you come back, I'll arrange some flowers exactly to your liking. Thank you. You're a kind shopkeeper. No, I feel so bad for him. I'm gonna go beat up his boss. I could go in there and I'm gonna punch him in the face. All right. All right, I'm back in charge. I'm back in charge. More orders. More orders. Okay. Click or press here to start welcoming customers. Okay. Oh, she's from the one store. She always reminds me, she always looks like she would belong in like a Pokemon game. She looks like she'd be like a Pokemon trainer in a Pokemon game. All right, what's she looking for? More accessories, playfulness, save a bit of the budget. Got it. You get cuteness aggression, don't you? No. A little bit, yeah. Okay. So charm, she's looking for charm. All right, let's try this pot. All right, charm. And she likes accessories. Okay, so that's an accessory. Sunflowers, maybe? Because they have charm. And then more accessories. Okay. Wait, does it change the price if I... No. Make it like dense versus not dense? I don't think it does. I did it!
All disturbances will fade away.
Yay!
With the moonlight.
Okay, so these are like quick ones without like 10 million years of story behind them. All right, who's next? Who is she? Where have I seen her? Have I seen her? I don't know if I've seen her somewhere. Okay, rare, gentle charm, empty in the middle with a dense lower layer. Got it. Okay, so she's looking for rarity, softness, empty middle layer, and densely packed bottom. All right, let's try this pot again. Densely packed bottom. Okay, so this is the top. Okay, let's see. Rarity and softness. We could go these. And empty middle layer. Okay. And then rarity and softness. Densely packed bottom. Okay. That's it. Honestly, this looks pretty good. It's cute. White and purple. Can't go wrong with that. You know what? Maybe I'll quit my job and become a florist. I think I could be good at that. Can I just like make some for fun? Oh, there's so many here. Okay, Bang Boo reward. Oh, I get overtime Boo. Wait, what does he do? What does he do? Physical damage. When there's at least one attack or anomaly character in your squad, every activation of the active skill boosts active skill damage. Aww. Okay, and then I just have to complete a bunch of commissions when I get copies of him. Okay. That's nice. Free Bang Boo. Free little guy. Okay, and then these are like the ones that have more story to them. Okay, we'll just do these commissions for now. Densely packed bottom sounds like our streamer. Real. My bottom is very densely packed. Whatever the hell that means. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, honestly. Okay. Looking for romantic and whimsical, nothing too delicate, some crispy star biscuits, and a wooden flower pot. That is very specific. Got it. Okay, wooden pot, crispy star biscuit. Doesn't specify density or anything. Okay, so we're looking for romance and charm. Romance and charm. Okay, and then we just need some romance. I don't know what I like better, because both of these work. Wait. No, because this one doesn't give it enough softness. Okay. So it's gotta be this or this. I like this. I think I like this. Yeah, I like it like that. Okay. I did it!
Sunflowers.
I want more flowers. How do I get more flowers? I want more options. Maybe I'll probably have to continue the like main ones, I think, if I want more flower options. So maybe I should do that. Oh, there is a free practice, so you can like make your own without it being like specific. Okay, we'll continue this because I think this is how I unlock more flower options. Hello, Lycon. What can I do for
Just as I
you?
suspected. You're here, Master Proxy. Please do not misunderstand. I'm not here to rush you to find the flower Rena mentioned.
I didn't even think that was the case.
Specific flower requested by the client isn't the only thing required. We must prepare the rest of the banquet as well.
Okay.
They are merely decorations, not the focus. There is no need to cater to unrealistic demands.
Right. Sounds like you're implying something.
Did I hear that right? That didn't sound like something you'd normally say, Lycon. Are you trying to imply something?
My apologies. It appears I've let myself become a bit too relaxed in your presence.
Their
Though
client
I
sounds like a
cannot divulge
handful.
everything, I don't want you to agonize over those rare flowers. They require an extremely difficult and specific environment and are far from easy to cultivate. It is also
I bet they look
extremely
great,
dangerous
though.
to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero. The commission we received is to host a perfect banquet.
A
Our duties
perfect
do not
banquet.
entail fulfilling our client's personal wishes through said banquet. Finding that flower is simply an extraneous task. In addition, Rena and I only just found out that our client has not been completely honest with us. His true intentions are...
The floral drama.
I think I get it. Rena seemed a bit anxious yesterday. But if that's what you say, I believe you.
In any case, neither you nor Miss Orchidea of Dew Gardening should put yourselves in danger for that flower. Rena and
I'm gonna
I
put
both concur on this point.
myself in danger for that flower. For the fun of it. Oh, Vivian! She's so cute.
Just now, was that?
It was Lycon.
Yep, it was Lycon. Victoria Housekeeping has been trying to find a rare flower for their client.
Then, is finding that flower also your wish? If so, I can help. Oh, and Hugo too.
They know something about flowers?
No need. I just heard that it has super strict requirements to grow and cultivate, and even looks like an ethereal of some sort. Anyway, it sounds super mysterious.
I want to know what it looks like so bad. I'm hoping I find out at the end of this, though.
Got it. By the way, Lord Phaethon, have you been helping watch over Dew Gardening as of late? Could I ask you to maybe arrange a pot of flowers for me?
Oh my god, yes! Anything for you, Vivian.
Of course I can.
She's so cute.
What kind of flowers do you want?
I'd be happy just having a pot of flowers prepared by Lord Phaethon.
But if I have to say, then maybe could you choose the flowers that represent me in your eyes?
Ooh. Okie dokie. My personal favorite is a delicate and gentle water flower. Noted. Accessories won't fit at all. Purple and delicate flowers. Sounds good to me. Okay, we'll do wooden pot, I think. Purple and softness. Let's make it dense. Purple and softness. Yes, that looks good. That looks very cutesy. Does it hit everything? Yes, okay, perfect. Money!
Daisies always carry the morning dew.
Like Edelweiss. Great looking flower though. Oh, is it really difficult? Yeah, this is how you get more stuff. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do these and then we'll do the other commissions after when we have like a lot more stuff to choose from. Purple, we did purple. All right, who's gonna be next? Wait, go to the secret space at Port Elpis. Wait, where's that? Who's she talking to? Lilac. Cozy little house offers great view and warm, inviting off atmosphere. This sounds nice. Wanted manager to see our secret hideout. I want a secret hideout. That sounds so fun. I don't know where I would have a secret hideout. My secret hideout is just my bedroom where I live and spend all my time. But like, wouldn't it be cool to have like a secret hideout or like a tree house or something? I never had a tree house as a kid. I feel like that would have been so fun. That's like the stereotypical cool, fun, secret clubhouse thing where you can like hide from your parents and all that. I never had a tree house. I want a tree house. If I ever get my own house and there's like a tree in the backyard, I'm gonna make a tree house. And then I'm gonna make sure the Wi-Fi reaches. Because I like my internet. I like being on my little pewter. I want to go hang out in the treehouse with my Wi-Fi and my pewter. Alright, who's next? Who wants flowers next? Bernice! I bet I'm gonna give her red flowers. Something red and fun. And bright. That's what I picture for her. Let me see. I don't need the lore. I just need to know what you want. Okay. Accessories, playful, lively but not too delicate. Avoid using lilies. Okay. All right. Doesn't specify the pot. Honestly, I feel like for the whatever their group is called, I feel like the metal base actually works. Okay, charm and softness. Charm and softness. What about this? Oh, this works. At least one accessory. Okay. And we still need charm and flowers. We could do this. No, that looks ugly. We can do this. I feel like none of the flowers... Okay, hold up. Let me cook. Okay, do any of these give softness? No, softness less than 3. Wait. Hold up. So I have too much softness. But I need more charm. This is so specific. That stuff doesn't have charm. Okay, new plan. New plan. New plan. How we doing? Okay, still need more charm. I feel like this is not giving me a lot of options. It's not giving me an option. I feel like this is ugly and I don't feel like anything goes together. Wait, okay, her preferred thing? Bright and passionate flowers. Okay. I think, okay, we got everything. And we have an accessory. Wait, what's the accessory? Are the mushrooms an accessory? Oh, they are. I thought they counted as a flower. Okay, sure. I don't love this, but it fits, so good enough, I guess. Hi, Goofy. I hope you're having a good night and you're not crashing out too much.
No extra lines.
Bernice is kind of a weirdo, so it makes sense for her to like ugly floral arrangements. Honestly, fair enough. I feel like it would look, I don't know, I feel like my issue with it is I feel like the mushrooms stand out too much. I feel like they'd look really good with like white and purple flowers. But hey, if she's happy, I'm happy, I guess. Oh, it's the furry lady! It's the furry lady! Oh my god, where's the furries in chat? Guys, look, it's the furry lady, the hot furry woman. Guys, get your eye full while you can. She's here. This is who I was talking about earlier, but I don't have her, so I couldn't like show chat what I was talking about. I saw an iguana today, thought of you. I don't know why you thought of me. I have nothing to do with iguanas. Not a single thing. All right. Oh, Pultra, that's her name. That sounds like a Russian name. I don't know why. I don't think she's like Russian. All right. Is Jane next? We're making flowers for Jane now. Wonder what kind of flowers she likes. Should I try to guess? I feel like she's gonna want like, I don't know. I want to give her roses. I don't know what she likes though. I don't know what she's saying. I want to know. Okay. Red flowers at the top for love-filled heart, pink flowers in the middle for romantic sentiments, and blue or purple flowers at the bottom for cold and harsh reality. If the flowers are romantic enough, that should meet Jane's requirements, right? Oh my god, she's particular. Roses sound like they'll work though. Okay, so we'll do, I think, wooden pot. Unassuming yet subtly shining objects. We just got something new that looks like that will fit. No, it doesn't. We can do pink. She wanted pink in the middle. Okay, what do I need? Romance. Okay, this pink has romance, so we'll do that one. Top layer is red flowers. Okay. So we still need to get more romance. I don't understand. What she wants. Ew, I don't feel like these mushrooms look good. But I guess this is what she wants. It looks so good. It looks so good. It looks so good. And then these glowing mushrooms ruin it. I think of you when I see coffee. See, that makes sense. That makes sense. But thinking of me when you see an iguana doesn't make sense. I'm not related to iguanas at all. Well, as long as she's happy. I want to make, once I get all the flowers unlocked, I want to make like my own flower arrangement that looks really pretty. I'll probably make it like white and blue. It depends on what flowers I have though. Because I feel like by the end there's going to be a lot. If she's a tiger, therianthrope, she might be Russian. Siberian tigers are beautiful felines. Oh, maybe. Because yeah, I think she is like a tiger. I haven't heard her speak much though, so I'm not actually sure. She might be. She honestly could be Russian for all I know. All right. Okay, I got another thing for my bamboo. And I got some of these. What am I at now? 400,000? And it's 600,000 for all the polychromes. Actually, how many do I have now? I might have enough for a 10 pull. I do! I do. Okay, so we can try to get the W engine for later. So I am guaranteed an S rank in 44 searches. So this will bring it down to 34. So that puts us at, it's like probably like 67 pity, I guess. No. Yes. No, 57. I can't do math. Don't ask me to do math. I'm like good at math, but not good at math. Don't talk to me. Just don't talk to me. I did not pull it right now, unfortunately. The game hates me. We got a Lucy copy though. So that's something, I suppose. Actually, I can see if I have any stuff to trade in. I can get a bamboo thing. I can get 3 of these. So now I have 4. Okay, so I gotta get up for 6 more. Nick said that you were? Why would your sister lie? Because she hates me? She's jealous that I'm like half an inch taller than her, obviously. Why would she lie about me? I do her dishes. That's crazy. That's messed up, man. I'm gonna remember that. Next time she's sick and she wants me to bring her home some cough drops. Oh boy. I'm gonna tell her to get fucked. Yeah. I'm gonna tell her to fuck right off. I hope you don't get cough drops. I hope your throat is sore and you have nothing to soothe it. No, I don't want to do this. Don't give me the little red dot. I don't want to deal with you right now. Are you excited for Hyacinth on HSR? I don't even know who that is. I have been big slacking on my gacha games, which is why we're here doing this. Find Jane? Is this Jane? Okay, I guess we're just like watching creepily. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Who is this guy? Some random guy. NPC number 52. Okay, I'm getting in the middle of things. Are we doing like a little reacting? Oh, dang. The drama. You don't like the name. It's a little much, but you know, go off. It's a fun name, I guess. I just want to make flower arrangements. I don't need all this backstory. I don't need to know why people are getting flower arrangements. I don't need to be involved. Just let me put together the flowers and call it a day. Okay. Anton wants flowers? Okay. I wonder what kind of flowers he wants. I feel like bright colors. I don't know what else. Definitely feeling bright colors. Okay, metal flower pot with the most expensive flowers. Damn, okay. Glowing decorative ornaments. Okay, can I use these? All right, and then we want expensive. Okay, these are expensive. We can definitely do expensive. Okay. Okay, so we already hit the requirements, so I can just make it look nice and not make it ugly. Now the question is what looks nice. Actually, I kind of like that. That looks nice. The lilies also look nice. I don't really like that. I don't have a lot of options for the bottom. I'm gonna go with the blue flowers. I think this is my best option. Yeah, you know what? That turned out pretty good. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Revenue exceeded. Okay. Oh, I got a new base. Ooh, it looks pretty. It's like ceramic or something. We're gonna be making some real nice flower arrangements in a second here. Okay, deliver the flowers to the Brant Street construction site with Anton. Okay, where is that construction site? Oh, that's where I'm supposed to be going? I honestly, I don't know. I'm all, psh. Don't ask me to navigate, okay? Don't ask me to navigate. Loot! Alright. We're going up here. We got Ben. We got Anton. We got some dogs. I love dogs. Big fan of dogs.
Proxy! You're here! I was just saying to Big Ben, this flower pot you designed is fire!
Fire!
Yeah,
it's fire!
it.
Thank you. I do what I can.
Right? Ben?
Right. Like I said, the Proxy has a pair of small and dexterous hands, perfect for flower arranging. I love the potted flowers you prepared, Proxy. Just these expenses. I better keep a good record of them.
Sorry, they were expensive.
What are you mumbling about? Did Anton get something wrong? If there's something you want to say, just say it.
We really can't hide.
He wasn't supposed to spend so much money on flowers, was he?
Why would anyone want to buy flower pots if not for flowers?
My bad. I should have explained it more clearly.
Oh no.
When I told Anton I wanted flower pots, I really did mean I just wanted the flower pot itself.
For what?
It's because of these two little troublemakers. They keep knocking
Oh,
over
the cats! Oh, wait, I thought he had cats too from something. No, the dogs. Two little dogs. Oh, they knocked over their food bowls, so he's gonna use flower pots for them.
You could get a really big, heavy flower pot to feed them.
Oh.
They wouldn't be able to knock it over. So I wanted to buy a heavy flower pot to use as a bowl for their water.
Oh. Oopsies. I mean, how was Anton's supposed to know, okay?
Just give it to me straight next time.
My bad for being too hasty. I'll make sure to be more careful next time.
Oopsie daisy.
Oh, are you here on business too, Belle?
Mm-hmm. Just doing my duty as a temporary
I
manager.
haven't been slacking. I'm here on duty as temporary manager. Since Dew Gardening promises to deliver flowers to customers' doors, it's normal for me to take on that duty.
Orchidea eyes the pot of flowers.
It seems, with your skills and sales, our most expensive flowers will be sold out in no time.
You know, I do what I can.
Right. Miss Orchidea. You're here for that, right?
For what?
We've looked around, but...
Oh, did she ask them about the special rare flowers?
These two dogs.
Excuse me.
Thank you for your hard work. It's not your fault. That flower is truly rarer than I could have imagined. Either way, you have my gratitude. I'll figure it out. Well then, my temporary manager and I will be taking our leave.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Of course. But, would you two mind, you know, when you have time...
Bring a flower pot over. Can't you just buy,
I'll
like,
bring another flower pot once I get some time.
big pet bowls that are, like, really heavy? And I feel like a flower pot, I mean, I don't know if that's the best option, but go off. Actually, flower pots would have holes for excess water, so not appropriate for water bowls. True, I've definitely seen flower pots with the holes. I feel like you can buy flower pots that don't have the holes, but yeah, I still don't think that's the best option. I feel like he definitely could have found something else. Even just like a regular, like big, like mixing bowl or something from like the store. Just like a heavy one. Familiar Bangbu with a neck pillow and a work bag passes by tiredly. Aw, poor overtime Boo. He works too hard. My sunflowers are blooming beautifully. Aw, his sunflowers are blooming beautifully. Yay! Maybe he'll be able to get an actual flower arrangement soon. My boss's arrogance has somehow turned into a strange anxiety, spreading all over the office. Dude, I swear, he needs to quit. Bad management is the worst, I'm telling you. I feel like anytime I've had a job that I didn't like a lot of the reason I didn't like it was bad management or like bad organization. Because like even if the job itself isn't that great, if you at least have like okay managers, it's not as bad. But like yeah, bad management is so booty cheeks. Especially like if you feel like you always get in trouble for stupid shit and you have to like walk around on eggshells at your job. Like dude, work is stressful enough without that. Poor little guy. He works so hard. Aww. All right, customers have brought more orders. Let's go. We're making big money at the flower shop. Okay, got that. What else did we get? 100 polychromes. Let's go, baby. And we got another 50 polychromes. All right, who's next? Oh, wait, we did these ones already. Okay, how many? 4 more of these. And then I assume once I've done these ones, I'll have like all the flowers. And then I can do the other ones and like make my own for funsies. Oh, I have to progress the mission. I see. Nicole! Hi! Are you here to buy flowers too? No, I picked up a side job. All right. Do you think she likes pink flowers to match her hair? I'm not sure what her flower style is. Something cute for sure. Let's see. Is she also asking about like the special fancy flower that everyone's looking for? Pink flowers, rare and exotic, within budget. I knew! Pink flowers! They suit her. All right. Flowers that are the same color as Nicole's hair and bloom extravagantly. Got it. Let's try the carved base. I think that'll look nice. Okay, we're looking for rarity. I'm feeling these. Okay, gotta keep it less than 20,000. Okay, pink. Okay, that one fits the bill. That one does not. Okay. So we gotta do that. And then for the bottom, I guess we'll just go with whatever. No, wait. Okay, we gotta do that so that we hit the rarity thing. That looks really pretty though. It's like white and pink. That looks pretty good, honestly. I'm happy with that.
Engraved with a
yeah, it's pretty.
Charm, understated yet dignified.
Okay, that one wasn't too hard. And we got a couple new flowers. Oh, snapdragons. I like snapdragons. They're a cool flower. There's these flowers. I don't know what they're called. We used to have some of them growing in my backyard when I was growing up, but they have like the flower hangs. It like hangs and it looks like heart-shaped. And they're pink. I can't remember for the life of me the name of it. But if you've seen them, you'll probably know what I'm talking about. I remember them very vividly. And I always used to like touch them and poke them when I was a kid. Because I thought it was cool that they looked like little hearts. Honestly, I like a lot of flowers. I'm not very picky. I was walking home from work the other night and somebody had these like big, tall... I don't know what they would have been. I'm trying to think of a name. But there was a bunch of them growing in their backyard, and like when I was walking by them, I could like smell them. I could smell the flowers, and I don't have a very good sense of smell, but it smelled really nice. It was like nice and refreshing when I was walking home from work. Okay, Ju-Yuan's next. All right, what can I get for you, Ju-Yuan? I don't know what she's gonna like. Yeah, not a clue. Guess we'll see. Dark and light colors. Okay, it's a nice contrast. We can do that. Gentle. Okay, she wants gentle. So like softness. And some sort of unique flower. Okay, interwoven light and dark. Spacious, others more compact. Needs to be both graceful and playful. This is so specific. We can do it though, we can do it. We're professionals. All right, so which pot should we do for this? I think I'm gonna do this one again. Okay, dark colors like purple, red, and pink. Okay, I mean, we could try this flower, this new flower. And then some light colors, some white, blue, yellow. And we're looking for softness and charm. Okay, so maybe I should do something else. No, this one has softness. Okay, what do we got in here? Softness and charm. Still need more softness, warm gradient colors, and uniquely shaped flowers. Okay, this works. Does it matter if I make this dense or sparse? This one looks pretty good. Pink, orange, white. Can't really go wrong with that, honestly. It's a good combo. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I slept in today. Didn't really do anything too crazy. Just kind of like hung out. Did I do anything much today? Oh, I did some cleaning around my apartment. But nothing like too serious. I didn't even vacuum. Alright, she's happy with her flowers. Of course she is. I'm good at my job. Alright, who's next? Oh, Hugo! I haven't really met him yet. I don't know anything about him. I'm curious what kind of flowers he likes. Maybe... I don't know, he gives me the sense of someone who would like something rare and like nice. I don't know, expensive. He gives the vibe of someone who has expensive taste. Lazy Monday! Yeah, it was a lazy Monday. Cause it's like, it's a holiday here. It's Victoria Day, so it's like a long weekend here. I obviously worked. Wait, he wants the cheapest flowers? Damn. I pegged him for a guy with expensive taste. Okay, I don't know what kind of pot to do. Exquisite, beautiful, and heavy flower pots. Okay. Carved base. It is.
Engraved with a profound charm.
Oh, I didn't mean to complete it. No! I just gave him a flower pot! Oh no! I feel bad. It low-key worked though. Why did it work?
Is my present not to your liking?
One of my friends was gloating about having off today. Totally forgot you all had a holiday. Yeah, so like everything's closed today, which sucks because I wanted to go to the grocery store. I need some groceries, but like all the grocery stores are closed today, so I have to wait till tomorrow to do it. Which is like fine because I also don't work tomorrow, but I just would have preferred to do it today. So I had food today.
Heard of a flower that feeds upon the hollows for nutrients like an ethereal, nor a flower that looks like a symbiotic.
He sounds like he'd be sassy.
However, it is
I haven't done the story with him in it yet, so I don't know his personality.
So it's not surprising.
I don't know why. He sounds like he'd be he gives the vibe of like a vampire. Do I have to invite him in?
Did Lycon say something like...
Does he not like garlic? Like...
This flower requires an extremely difficult and specific environment and is far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero.
That's pretty much what he said, yeah. Yep, that's basically exactly it, yep.
As expected of Hugo. Even the description you gave is almost word for word what Lycon said.
Dude, he's psychic.
Well, that's because these are facts we both know of. I managed to find an elusive flora expert who likes these kinds of flowers and planted a few at home.
Oh!
A flower so rare and precious that most haven't even heard of it is to another person merely a small part of their hobby.
Does somebody just have these flowers in their home or something?
For it to be that way, no? In any case, I came to inform you the moment I obtained the flower.
Oh, so wait, he got the flower and he brought it to me?
Kind, Hugo, but I think Lycon said
that he didn't want a certain someone to put themselves in danger to get this flower. And it didn't matter if even he couldn't fulfill his client's wish. Allow me to assure you, in the process of obtaining Nineveh and gifting it to you, no person nor ethereal came to harm.
Well, that's good.
In fact, no one even got close to Hollow Zero. Please, Accept it, dear manager.
No one got hurt.
Just take it as
no ethereals were harmed in the gathering of this flower.
Flowers in its beak and dropped it from the sky as a gift for you.
Imagine
of course,
if it were that easy.
Since it is a surprise gift, there should be no need to tell anyone where you obtained it.
I say, oh, I just found it one day walking down the street. Yup. Just fell from the sky like it does. I have no idea who this guy is. I quit all the Hoyo games I play. That's fair. I've been like on and off with the, not just the Hoyo games, but my all the gacha games that I play. Just because like they're a bit of a time investment on a day-to-day basis. And I've been quite busy. Oh no, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that right now. No. Go away. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm busy. But I wasn't playing a lot of my games very regularly. Just pretty much Minecraft in my free time for a few weeks there. Because I was working a lot. And when I wasn't working, I didn't really want to like do my gacha games. I just wanted to watch Netflix and play Minecraft. So that's what I did. But now, like this week and last week haven't been so busy. I haven't had so many shifts at my job. So I'm like, okay, let's catch up on some stuff. Let's do like some events. Let's pull for a character, you know, do a little something. But I don't know. I kind of don't care as much anymore. Like I'm like, if I feel like doing some dailies on my games, then I will. If I don't, it doesn't really matter. It's just a game. Why does he sound like Sideshow Bob? I don't know who that is, so I can't comment. I'd have to like look it up to see. Nineveh was an ancient city in Mesopotamia, modern day Iraq, and was quite important. Oh, interesting. And they named this flower that? I wonder why. I'm sure there's some meaning. There's some sort of something why they did that. That's a cool sounding name though for a flower. Okay, so am I making him a fancy flower pot with this fancy Nineveh flower? Is that what's happening now? I want to see what it looks like. Nineveh, purple decorations, and a metal base. Fair enough. That's pretty straightforward. Okay, metal base. Where's the Nineveh? Where's the Nineveh? Ooh, it's pink. Okay. Purple flowers full of vitality, commonly found everywhere. Okay. We can do that. And then any other requirements? Just that it's purple. We can do purple. Lots of purple. Okay. Easy enough. It looks pretty cute.
Transcendent beauty is often
I don't hate it.
Dangerous and alluring.
I would love to do like white with these Nineveh flowers. I feel like they would look really good with like white or like other pink flowers. But I can do that on my own, I guess. Okay, deliver potted plant to Star Loop's elevator entrance. Can do. What F2P W engines are good for Hugo? I got him on accident. Bro, I am not the one. I am not the one, bro. I'm gonna need you to go to Google and just type that in. Just type in best W engines, Hugo, ZZZ, and it will tell you. I cannot tell you. I do not know. I don't even know how to build my characters that I do have, and I don't have Hugo. Maybe somebody like in chat will know, but I can't promise that. Honestly though, if you ever want to know how to build a character, literally just go on Google. There's like build guides for every character in every game, and they're usually really straightforward, and they tell you, you know, this is like the ultimate best one. If you don't have that, you know, here's like next best, blah blah blah. So you can find out what you have compared to that and then go from there. Like bro's asking me. I'm like, dude, I pull for hot people. I don't know the meta. I don't know what's good. I literally Google this shit. I play for the plot, and the plot is Lighter's crotch zoomed in for no apparent reason.
Want to see the red scarf?
I want to see that red scarf. Okay, I want to see it tied around his wrist. No, I'm not continuing that sentence. I'm a wholesome streamer. Wholesome streamer. All right. What's this little fella up to? Oh right, we're dropping off the bouquet. Is this who we're giving the bouquet to, or the flower arrangement? I definitely don't know. I haven't played this game since like 3 weeks in, and then for like 2 days when what's her name, the cat came out. Oh, the cat lady. You logged in, got the cat lady, and left. Yeah, that's so valid. What is going on here? Does this butler like work for somebody? Is he like the middleman? Oh, it's Hugo! Oh my god, speak of the devil. He's so beautiful. He's very beautiful.
Dear manager, you've given the Nineveh that I brought you to Lycon.
You know who he sounds like? You know who he kind of sounds like? Asterion. He sounds like Asterion from Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if they're like voiced by the same person, probably not, but just like something about their voice sounds very, very, very similar. I mean, the cat was like the one design that I liked. I mean, she looks good. It's a good design. So you're valid. I feel like a lot of people were very excited when she came out.
I gave the flower arrangement with Nineveh to Lycon already, yeah. Is there a problem?
Of course not. That's the real deal, all right. Their client must be delighted. However, I'm guessing you don't know the details behind this banquet.
Nope, not a clue. Too many coincidences.
There's been too many coincidences lately. I can guess the gist of it at this point.
I can't. Someone needs to spell it out for me.
On the details, shall I?
Please do.
As you've probably guessed, this time, Victoria Housekeeping's client has many controversial businesses. One involves a high-quality mine near Blazewood.
Okay.
They only just managed to estimate the value of that mine a few days ago. It's worth an inordinate amount of Denny's, enough to make the owner jump for joy.
Okay.
However, as I'm sure you know, Outer Ring Hollows are quite unstable. Not long after, the area was deemed to be at high risk for hollow disasters. Fearing potential safety concerns, PubSec ordered them to stop work.
Oh man.
Naturally, the owner awakened from his fantasy of making a fortune and didn't want to let go of his cash cow. After asking around, he decided to ask for help from a certain powerful individual. Yes, that honored guest.
Who?
Upstairs. It's not difficult to find out that honored guest's preferences. What he cares about most is his dear daughter and the flowers he keeps at home. Nineveh.
Right. Helping someone like that doesn't seem like your style.
It's not your style to help someone who would ignore hollow disaster risks and safety concerns for profit like that.
Now, don't put it that way. I just simply can't bear to watch a dear friend fail to complete his client's request.
Right, of course. Somehow feels like Hugo has other plans.
Look at the time.
Oh, he's
The
a little
situation
plotter. He's
upstairs
scheming.
should have
He's scheming
settled
something
by
up. Oh, look at the time, runs away. Classic move.
So, you seem to know a lot.
Hee hee. He has the same manner of speaking, somewhat sophisticated, a little snobbish. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. I couldn't put it into words, but that's exactly it.
Lycon, what are you doing here? How is the situation with the banquet and Nineveh?
My client's wishes were dashed the moment he gifted Nineveh to the honored guest.
Oh?
He was impatient to make an impression, and rushed to find out what that honored guest liked, but failed to ascertain the meaning behind the flower. He wanted to curry favor with his gift, but knew nothing of the person he was attempting to please.
Oh.
That gentleman did not favor Nineveh for its rarity or beauty, but instead because his friend sacrificed their life for him, allowing him to escape Hollow Zero. And the area he escaped to just so happened to have Nineveh growing there.
Ooh.
Nostalgia from a big shot like that is just like a performance. However, if they've been led onto the stage by another unwillingly, of course he'd be unhappy.
Hugo.
All right, all right. Continue your heroic narrative about some great and powerful figure.
Who is this person? Lycon glares at
That
Hugo.
gentleman favors Nineveh as he doesn't wish to forget his friend's sacrifice. Also to remind himself to continue fighting the Hollow disasters and protect more people. As such, someone using this flower to ingratiate himself and convince him to ignore the pressing dangers and sweep it all under the rug never had a sliver of a chance.
Damn! Get fucked, I guess.
I see. So that honored guest is Lilac's father? She mentioned Nineveh and her father's friend before.
Wow. A story that comes full
I
circle.
remember Lilac from
Amazing.
earlier with
Too bad
Vivian.
It was so cliche. You added so many exaggerations, it was hardly even close to an unbiased, objective retelling.
Bro is yapping. You know what? Let him yap. Let him yap, okay? We love a good yap here, okay?
Sorry. However, if you could be so kind as to pull yourself together from that sob story and remember the plans we made today.
The plans, brother. The plans.
Say, right about now.
Oh, right. My apologies, Master Proxy. Hugo and I will be taking our leave now.
Okay, bye.
My colleagues from Victoria Housekeeping will take good care of you.
Okay, good talk, Lycon. Good talk. It's nice to see you. Vivian! She's so cute. I kind of want her too, just because she's so cute.
No one took this pot of flowers.
I just want to squish her. I just want to squeeze her little cheekies and give her snacks.
They just
I want
left.
to protect her.
If it's important, you could probably still catch up to them.
No, I think I'm good. Right. You said before that flowers can be used to express things unsaid.
Is she related
Even
to
the same
Hugo?
flower
For some
express
reason, she
different
looks like she
voices,
could be
right?
his little
The
sister.
Nineveh that gentleman keeps at home tells of his comrade's sacrifice and protection. However, this one for the banquet is just a welcome from the organizers, trying to butter someone else up. So, even if these are his favorite flowers, he doesn't want them. I understand. But who should have these flowers now?
I can tell you that the community 100% has a normal reaction about her. I'm getting the impression that the community does not have a normal reaction about her. I feel like if I go on like the Zenless Zone 0 subreddit or something, I'm gonna see some messed up shit. I'll see some messed up shit. Hi, Mist. Welcome in. Welcome in.
How about me? I've been a floral designer for a while now. It's about time I get my brother something.
I can make something for Weiss.
Then, when you see it, you'll be reminded of me.
Aw, she's so sweet. Alright, are we going to see Big Bro? Is he our big brother? I just assumed that he was older for some reason, but actually... Wait. Are they twins? I'm Googling. Who is older? Weiss or Belle. Wise is the older brother of Belle. Okay. But it says they're twins. But he's the older one. Okay, noted. Noted. Hey, bro. What's up, bro? Yes, I have been helping Orchidia. Thank you for noticing and remembering me. Oh, look at this! It's so cute! Look at it!
These flowers are pretty inconvenient to carry around, so I thought I'd bring it back home first.
Look, it's the flowers that we made!
But I don't think I've seen it at the flower shop before. Looks like some sort of particularly rare flower.
It is!
That's right, it's super rare. Miss Orchidea and Lycon both searched high and low for several days and still couldn't find one. Hugo just so happened to find it and gave it to me. And now
Just so happened to find it.
So,
of course.
Here, I'm gifting it to you.
Really? I've heard of the language of flowers before. There's a meaning behind each one, right? You were out for so long, but only came back with this single pot of flowers. Is there a special meaning to it?
Maybe that's what other people would do, but that's not why I did it. Guess again, Wise.
It's pretty. Don't overthink it.
Your reasoning is less complicated. Like, it's the most beautiful flower you've ever seen?
Nuh-uh, that's not it either.
So, if it's not the most beautiful, and it's not to convey a special meaning...
It's because the person it was for didn't want it.
Because it's the most valuable.
The most valuable? Is it expensive?
It's worth that much?
Wait, how expensive was it? I wasn't paying attention. Wait, how expensive is it? I wasn't paying that much attention to the prices of the flowers, but now I'm like, wait, how much was that? How much was that? I have to take a look. Hold on, let me see. Okay, we're making good progress on this. We finished this. We finished this. We just gotta do that. And okay, these are just the extra ones. Okay. So we're making good progress. We got this thing. We got the tuning calibrator. Solid. And we got all the bamboo thingies. Oh, hell yeah. Standing desk! Why do you hate me? Why? Why? Why do you want me to stand? Honestly, I've been sitting here for like three and a half hours. I had to look. I didn't know how long it's been. It's probably good for me to stand for a little bit, actually. Hopefully my cat doesn't steal my chair. Oh, big stretch. Oh my god. Ah. Also, hi Twilight. Hope you had a good weekend. It's because I care that I'm making you stand. Yeah. I mean, I don't really have a stretch routine. Closest I have is the standing desk. Honestly, it's probably good for me to stand. Because otherwise, I would just sit here for like 6 hours. Actually, now that I'm up, maybe when I finish this event, because this shouldn't take much longer, I might take a pee break. Might take a little like walk around the apartment and pee break. Actually, are we due for an ad soon? We are, okay. In like 20 minutes. So we'll try to time that all. We'll do an ad break. We'll do a potty break. I'll get a little stretch in. It'll be good for me. I need to get better at doing that kind of stuff. But I haven't worried about it as much lately because my streams have been on the shorter end. So I was like, it's not that big of a deal. But I feel like this one's gonna be a bit longer. Like more like 5-6 hours. So it's probably a good idea to take a break. Oh, the overworked bamboo is back. Are we gonna make him flowers now? I hope he got fired. It's for the best. And he got severance. Let's go. Okay. That's what you like to hear. Does that mean he can have flowers now? Wait, is she offering him a job? He could work at the flower shop. And then he can become Flower Boo. I don't know if that's how that works, honestly. I'm about to be down to 6 days and 50 hours a week. Oh god. That's a lot. That's a lot of hours. That's too many. Too many. I hope you're making bank at least. Need to put his former boss on fire. I don't think that's a good idea because then he might go to jail. I think he's better off with the flowers. I just want to make him flowers. I'm glad he got fired though. It sounded like his job was stressing him out way too much. All right, who's left? Okay, we did this. We did all of these. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we did that. So now we just have to do the extra ones. And we can do free practice. Let's go. Okay. Are these all the pots we get? Fair enough. All right. Where's... It doesn't say the price of them in here. Oh, these are pretty. Oh, these are really pretty. I like those. I'm gonna make a pretty flower pot while I'm here. Okay, I don't know what I want to do for the bottom. I think, ooh. I think I'm feeling the orchids. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the orchids. And then... I honestly kind of fuck with the snapdragons. I don't know if I like them... No, I think I like them dense. Look at this! This is nice. It's like white and red and orange. Can I like put it somewhere?
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
No. Okay, anyways, back to the actual commissions. Okay, she's next. Oh, isn't this Rain? This is Rain. I remember her. She's the hacker. All right, what does she want? Rare, not too romantic, no red, yellow, or blue. Okay, no red, yellow, or blue, so like purple and white and stuff. Okay, let's do this one. And then, okay, we don't want too much romance, and we don't want red, yellow, or blue. So we could do this. Or you do roses. Let's see what else we got. Oh, the Nineveh are 10,000. They're probably the most expensive ones, right? No, wait, no, we can't do red, so it's gotta be these ones. Okay, no red. We can do pink and white. Okay, maybe we do the daisies. Okay. No red, blue, or yellow. Okay, let's do orange. Oh, these count as yellow. Okay, never mind. We can do the lilies. No, we can't do that because they're blue. I guess this is our only option. Okay, good enough. Gorlock is passed out on my desk. Oh my god, I love her.
Embrace of the earth.
She had a tough day of sleeping on the chair in the living room, okay? Her life is very difficult and hard. Make sure you give her lots of head pats. Her life is very difficult. All right, is this a Bang Boo? What is this? No, this is a dude with a weird helmet or something. Sure. Yee? Have I met this person? I don't think I've met this person. Tranquil crescent moon, white flowers, playful, not too delicate. All right, that sounds like it could be arranged. Okay, we'll do this pot. And we'll do the crescent moon. And we want white. We could do tulips maybe. We could do daisies. No, I think tulips fit the vibe better. And what else? That looks pretty with the blue. I'm gonna do that. I like that. That looks cute. It fits everything. Ta-da! Yeah, like the blue and white, I like it. It looks really nice.
Symbolize tolerance and reconciliation.
I love how no one pretends it's not Gorlock. Well, like, that's just one of her many names. Okay, every time I have a cat, they go by like 37 different names. It may not be the same name that I give at the vet, but you know, it doesn't matter. As long as everyone knows who I'm referring to, it doesn't matter. All right, how are we doing for rewards? Complete 6. Okay, so ideally I complete all 15 of these. We like speedrun this shit. Okay, I think I've got most of the rewards from this, so we're chilling. So we just like speedrun this. Okay. I wish there was like a skip button for this. So I can just skip to the part where they tell me what they want. Without all the extra stuff. Accessories, 3 different colors. We can do that. We can do that. Okay, the base doesn't matter. So we'll do this base. 3 different colors. Let's do purple and pink. Oh, sunflowers. Let's do sunflowers and blue. Look at that. That's so fun. So fun and colorful. I love that. Yeah. Oh, the lilies look good too. Oh, accessories only. No. Wait, no. They're ruining my life. Oh, no. That's so sad. Ugh. Ew. No, now it's ugly. Ugh. Ugh. Hate it here.
When you need...
am I allowed to judge customers for their orders? How are you gonna come to a flower shop and not order flowers? That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Get out of my shop. Go buy some trinkets at the dollar store. What is wrong with you? Look at this funky little guy. Okay, what are we looking for? Ooh, this little dude's got good taste. Okay, we're going with that. We got the orchids. Okay. And then we got these. Are we wanting... Okay, looks like the dense ones. And then we've got the lilies. I think they need to be dense. Yeah. Don't think the orchids are dense though. No. No, okay, this should work. This should be what it is. Nailed it! Nailed it! I'm so talented. It is not the Kyle situation all over again because Kyle's name is actually Kyle. Gorlock's actual legal name is not Gorlock. Gorlock is basically a nickname, okay? Kyle's name is Kyle. Kyle is not a nickname. Gorlock is a nickname, okay? So it's a little bit different. Just because I let you guys call her Gorlock, and I also refer to her as Gorlock in your presence, does not mean that's her legal name, okay? All right, warm colored flowers. Warm colored flowers, and we want cheap Warm colored flowers. I can do that. Cheap. Warm colored flowers. Oh, and they're all sparse. Okay. Cheap and warm. All right, nailed it. Nailed it. I'm so talented.
The warm wooden bit.
All right, who's next? We're speed running these florals. How many we got left? 7? We didn't speed run that. We got like 10 minutes for the ad. So we'll speed run these, run the ad, take a little break, go potty, walk around. It'll be great. I don't think I've ever seen this guy. Where's he from? Gorlock is legal government. It is not her legal government name. It is not. It is not. Okay, roses or lilies? And not too expensive. Roses or lilies? Okay. What if we made this like all white? Wouldn't that be kind of cute, low-key? Look at this nice little white flower arrangement. No, wait, that has too much softness. No. No. My life is ruined. No. Okay. Does this not count as a lily? They're ruining my life. I hate it here. All right, new strat. Pink. And that's 2. Oh, we need more softness. Wait, I didn't have enough softness. Frick. Okay, hold up. Okay, we might be able to do this. Potentially. It might still work. How much is the price? Did I make it too expensive? I fear I made it too expensive. Those are too expensive. Oh my, no, I want to do what I want to do and it won't let me do what I want to do. Raw. Ugh. Okay, fine. We'll do something else. We will do... What has softness? That's too expensive. Okay, don't be broke. I don't know what to tell you. Ugh. Ugh. Hate this. It's ugly. Need something with some softness. I only have 3 softness. All right, this is what we're doing, I guess. I don't know. I thought I could make something cute. I don't like this. It's not as cute as what I was trying to do. What is Gorlock's actual name? Her actual legal name, and by that I mean the name that I tell her when I take her to the vet, is Ember. Her name is Ember. But everyone just calls her Gorlock. It's like, did you guys ever have a friend growing up where everyone either called them by like a nickname or their last name or something, and then one day you heard like their mom or something call them by their real first name and you were like, what the fuck? I feel like it's like that with her. If I call her by her real name, people are like, what? They're like, who? Who the fuck is that? Okay, wooden pot. These tulips and the lilies. And these ones are dense. Beautiful, perfect. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm so good at this.
And humble.
Why am I making a floral arrangement for a dog, by the way? What is he gonna do with flowers? He's a dog. Oh, she works at the milk tea shop or whatever it is. She doesn't seem like she likes customer service. She just like me, honestly. Okay, so we're doing metal, we're doing dense this, we're doing this. I think we're doing it dense, yes. And then we're doing this, also dense. Boom! Speed running! I'm so good, I'm so good. I'm insanely good at my job. Now I need to search what a Gorlock is. Sounds like a subterranean monster. I don't even know what it is because it was one of my mods that started calling her, like, jokingly, like, Gorlock the Destroyer. And it just kind of stuck. It just kind of stuck. So now we just call her Gorlock. Do you think that there are more wheels or doors in the world? Ooh. Probably? More doors. More doors. More doors, probably. Because everybody, well, almost everybody is gonna have a home with some doors. And cars also have doors. They also have wheels. But a lot of cars have the same number of doors as wheels. And then not everyone has a car. I would say maybe doors. Is there a reliable way for us to know the answer to that? I want to say doors though. I want to say doors. But then there's also wheels on like bikes and rollerblades and all. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Okay, so I have to make it specifically less than 17,399. Okay. Let's see. These all cost the same. All flowers are purple or red. Okay. Purple or red. Wait, that's pink. That's not purple. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. That's rhetorical. Purple or red? Purple or red? Okay. Okay, that works. What about sliding doors with wheels inside? Do sliding doors have wheels in them? I thought they just kind of went on a track. Like my sliding doors for my closets in my apartment, they just, I guess they do have little wheels. No, now that I think about it, there's like little wheels. You're right. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just guessing. I'm not the forefront expert on doors and wheels in the world.
You think?
I'm going to self-lobotomize. Why can't I get the Roshia ability sticker? Skill issue. I don't know. All right, what does this little fellow want? What's he looking for? Expensive? All right. Okay, so he wants expensive flowers in the middle. Top and middle is the most expensive. And varying density. Got it. Got it. All right. Top layer is the most expensive flowers. So that's these guys. And then most expensive. Got it. Varying densities. All right, what are we doing for the bottom layer? The white looks good. That hits everything. All right, that looks good. I just want to complete floor 21. Floor 21 on what? What is floor 21? Yeah, I don't know what that is. From. I haven't played Woo-Wood too much lately.
Don't you think?
I've been logging in a bit though and doing like the little cube events and stuff. because they're pretty easy. They don't take too long. They're very cutesy. All right, we're doing roses just like that. These just like that. And then these just like that. All right, perfect. Wait, am I missing something? It won't let me complete it. Oh wait, this one's supposed to be dense. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now it's good. Anniversary mission thing? Oh, yeah, I don't think I've done that yet. I don't think I've done that. I've just been doing like my dailies and then the little cubes. All right, last one. What's this guy gonna want from me? General Chop. White, blue. Okay. All right, Snapdragons as the bottom. Does he care about the pot? Let's do that one. Top layer is blue or white flowers. Okay, and then oh, we need it to be more expensive. Okay, maybe do that. And then middle layer is blue or white flowers. Blue or white flowers. All right, there it is. And that should be it for this event, I think.
The warm wooden base feels like the imprint.
I think that's everything. Let's see.
Present your feeling.
Yeah, we did it. We finished the flower event. Honestly, that took longer than I thought it would. That's cool though. That's a fun little event, honestly. I liked it. It was cute. All right, I did say we would take a little break. So I'm gonna run an ad. Okay, I can't run an ad just yet because it's gonna run in like a minute anyways. But when that runs, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. And you guys can also take a pee break. Get up, stretch your legs, all that good stuff. And then we'll come back and do... I'm not sure, honestly. It looks like there's some other event stuff. I don't want to do anything with like a ton of story. I don't want to do anything story intensive. But... oh, we can do this. This is just like taking photos, I think. We can do that. That's just a login event. Also logging in. Yeah, so we can probably just do this and see where that gets us. And then go from there. What are we looking at right now? It's been like 4 hours? Yeah. We can probably get another hour or so out of this. And then... yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we feel at that point. And then we'll either do some other stuff or we'll call it for the night. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow too. So, you know, I don't need to stream for like 1,000,000 hours tonight, but yeah. All right, is it doing an ad now? I think it's doing an ad. Okay, BRB, go stretch your leggies. I have returned from my little stretch and potty break. It was good. It was nice. I got up, I took my empty coffee cup to my kitchen, and then I went potty. I said hi to Gorlock on my way. I saw Gorlock. She's very cute. She said Mao. It was a good chat we had. It was a good talk. Hi, sorry for sadness. Welcome in. I hope you've been enjoying your lurking. I hope you've been getting your nice drops. If you play the game, I guess. We could go fishing. I think this is like a permanent thing though, right? I don't want this notification in front of my face anymore though. Okay. No more notification. What? Oh, there's a notification here. I can edit my title. I can be the guardian of the flowers. Okay. Qualified proxy. The end is calling. I want to be the guardian of the flowers. I'll protect the flowers. The flowers, they need protecting. Actually, how close am I to having another 10 pull? I can't do math. I'm just gonna make it tell me. I need 960. Okay, so I need like not quite 200 more. Right. Okay. Let's see how many I get from doing this little snapshot thing. And if not, if we're not at enough, I have like 10 million bajillion things that I haven't done. So I'm sure I can squeeze out a few polychromes if needed. I really can. All right. Callie protecting chat's virginity. Chat does not need me to protect their virginity. Their virginity is probably safe without me intervening. Okay? I think they're safe. All right. Snapshots. I took a couple of these the other day. But then I got bored and I did something else. So we'll finish the other 6, I guess. Okay. Confirm the details with Connie. I ain't reading all that, Connie. I'm gonna keep it real with you, G. All right. Looks like we're taking a photo of Jane. Always happy to take a photo of Jane. Any specific requirements? Take a photo of the black cat graffiti. Okay, so we want to make sure the black cat graffiti is in it. Boom! Professional photographer. So easy. Easy for a pro like myself. Alright. Late night hours preferable. But is it necessary? Okay. Let me change it to... night? How do I do that actually? I don't know how to change the time of day. I don't think this is the spot. Okay. Can I change the time of day? Like manually? I know it changes when you like do stuff. I don't want to do stuff. I just want to like click a button and the time of day changes, you know? I should update this.
You want a glass of nitro fuel?
I should put my new character there.
Is it time
Where'd
to
he
walk
go?
out?
Okay. Let's put lighter in there. Wait, who did I swap? I meant to swap out this
Need
guy.
something? Go ask my colleagues.
This is fine, I think, actually. Oh, I had a Zhu on there. This is fine. This is fine. Then it's not all like women. You know, I have some guys, you know, men and stuff. You can do that. You can change the time. Okay, but like where? Where do I do that? Because I don't have a clue. Ew, men, yeah. Well, they're 2D men, so they're okay. They're not real. So that's what makes it okay. Not there. I feel like it'd be under here. But I don't see anything that seems like... Go to the open world? Okay. Oh. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Well, the more you know. The more you know. Okay. Boom. We're taking a nice ass shot. Booty shot. Jane booty shot. This is what the people want, though. This is what the people want. We're giving the people what they want, so it's okay. You can also run around as anyone you own now. Ooh. Okay, wait. Character. Oh my god. Wait, I can also run around as Wise if I want to. Wait, that's so cute. Oh my god. I want to be lighter. I want to look at my hot mans. My new hot mans. I like that they added this. It's one of those things that doesn't really like matter per se, but it just like, it's like an added nice touch to the game and I appreciate it. All right, who are we taking? Oh, Astra Yao. We're taking a picture of her. Okay, okay. I always run around as Bernice because her ass shakes. Based. Based. Okay. What are we supposed to get a picture of? Include Evelyn in the photo? Oh, okay. Evelyn's over there. Technically she's in it, but I want her to be like in it, like and like really visible. You know? Ta-da! We did it. We did it. All right. And then we're taking another photo of them and including the 404 live sign. Okay. Solid, solid. Dude, this is easy. This event is so easy. Should have done this one first. That's okay. Gives us something kind of quick to do for some easier rewards. Are there other events right now, or is it just like these two? I feel like it's just these two and then the login events, but I don't know. Okay, so this is like the last one. We just do these two and then we're chilling, I think. Okay, film Hoshimi, Miyabi, and Tsukishiro Yanagi. Just the two of them? Use the retro filter. Okay, retro. Oh my god. I hate this filter. It looks awful. Somebody ask if Bernice was a kid? I've never heard of anybody thinking Bernice is a kid. She don't even look like a kid. Okay, using the classic filter. Okay, that looks pretty nice. I feel like it just like, I don't know, it adds a like nice tone. I actually like this filter. I didn't like the other one. I thought it was ugly, but this one's nice. This one looks good. All right. I think that's it for this event. Okay. I don't know how many rewards we got from that. I'll have to see. Okay, wait, I forgot to collect something. Oh, this! Wait, what is it? Assistant Director Pass? Oh, it's a name card! Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. Okay, yeah, we're finished that. This is a side quest? Character quest? I'm not sure what this is. It sounds very story intensive. So I don't think I'll be doing that. Did I complete this? Okay, yeah, I completed everything from the flowers. And then this is like the main story. I'm not caught up, so I couldn't do that even if I wanted to. This is the character trials. I did do the lighter one. I haven't done the Hugo one. Login. Hollow Zero. Yeah. I mean, I could do that stuff too if I want to. I definitely can. Alright. Level rewards. Thank you. Okay, how we doing? I think I have just enough actually for a 10 pull. This is so good. Okay, so in 34 we're guaranteed an S rank. Yeah, okay, I have enough. I have enough to do a 10 pull. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. I feel it, chat. I feel it. It was not the one. It was not the one. I was feeling something else. Must have been indigestion or something. That's unlucky. I never use filters, but then again, rarely ever take pictures. I honestly didn't know that there was filters. Well, I don't know if the regular camera in game has filters, but even on like my IRL camera, I don't think I know. Cat, why would you knock that over? That has important things on it. She knocked over my external drive. I should plug that back in. It actually has like stuff on it. You're not supposed to knock my stuff over. What if it broke? Are you paying for it? I don't think you're paying to replace it. I'm gonna be honest with you. You don't make money, you're a cat. We'll put that there. Hopefully it will be safe there. Car doing car things, yeah. Hi Olive, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so we got a couple A rank W engines. Very cool. Okay, we can get one of these. Huge gains. Huge gains. Okay, so I think we're sitting at 76 pity. No, 66. Yes. Math is hard on the W engine banner. All right, what do you think's the quickest way for me to farm polychromes? Probably like Hollow Zero or something like that, right? Oh, I got the new name card. I'm not gonna use that because I just switched it to this one, which I think looks really cute, but it's cute. I'm glad I have it. Okay. Combat. I can do shield defense. That would be like the... What do I want to do? The critical node? Credit card? Okay, like besides credit card. Besides credit card. So could do that. How many do you get from doing that? I don't know if it'd be enough for a 10 pull. What else did it say? Outpost Battlefront. Oh, that's like shield defense. And then Deadly Assault, whatever that is. I don't think I've done that before. Okay, let me see. How do I go to this? Let's see this. Let's see what the rewards are looking like. I didn't know you played ZZZ. It's been a hot minute since I streamed it. I haven't been playing it super consistently lately, which is probably why. But yeah, no, I played it a good amount. I'm like internet level 55. I think I'm like really close to being 56 actually. Okay, level 50. Enemy weakness electric, enemy weakness ice and ether. I should be able to do this. What are the rewards like? Does it say? 30, 30, 30. So I could get 90 per. That seems like a lot of work. That seems like a lot of work, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, what is this one? This is gonna be the same, where it's like 90 per. Oh no, this one's a little more actually. This one's a little more. But I'm not good enough to get all the rewards, probably. Alright, Hollow Zero might be better for this. Lost Void, question mark? I don't know, man. They've changed it. Sure. I don't know. I don't know what all this is.
I have 2 guns, so
Potential catalyst. Oh, interesting. They added, yeah, they definitely changed some stuff. Where's like the like regular normal Hollow Zero stuff? I haven't done this in so long. Special operation? No. No, okay, guess not that. Yeah, this looks so different from when I last did it. What about ZZZ kept you playing? I don't know. I mean, I like the characters. The story's pretty interesting. The combat's pretty fun. Unlocks after doing... Okay, maybe it's area investigation. That's more like what I was doing before. No, this doesn't look like it. Withered domain? Withered domain! Okay, this is what I remember like doing. Okay, where's the rewards on this? Did I finish this? No, definitely not. Okay. So you get rewards based on the level. And then... Didn't finish that. I don't know if I get a lot of rewards if I do that. I might have to do one of these other ones. Look at Gotcha Hell. Oh lord. Oh lord. Not the friend request from Hentai Feet. Yo, I'm trying to friend request them, not gonna lie. They sound like a chill person. Okay, so... maybe we do this? Confusion? Okay, so I choose one of these buffs. Agents with attack specialty deal 20% increased damage. If the enemy is stunned, this damage increases by an additional 40%. Increases the agent's daze against enemies not stunned by 25%, and damage dealt against stunned enemies by 40%. Okay. Launching an EX special attack increases the agent's damage by 40%. Okay, I might do this one. I might do this one. The daze one. Okay. Oh, I get to use trial characters. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, wait. I want to use Evelyn and Miyabi.
Asset confirmed.
Okay, she's an attacker. Okay.
I'll protect you from any danger.
She's a stun. No, she's anomaly.
This is the path I follow.
Okay. Anomaly.
Research subject.
Oh.
Really harmonize.
Okay. I'm gonna bring my Chingy And then I'll bring the Trio, Evelyn, and Miyabi, I think.
Asset confirmed.
This is the path
I don't know if that team works at all, but that's just the characters that I'm feeling. And then we'll bring Plug Boo. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going for here. Don't ask me because I don't know. I'm just like, let's put some hot women on a team and we'll make it work. This will work. Nowadays, feet is one of the tamer things. Yeah, I mean, honestly, give it like a couple years. Being into feet is gonna be like super normalized. All right. Oh wait, do I have to talk to people first? Sure. Cat, get out of my face. Shoo, shoo. You already knocked stuff over. Be gone. Be gone, thought. Go sleep elsewhere. Okay, or just be there. That's cool. All right, so we have a cat on the mouse pad because cats don't understand the concept of personal space. So, what am I doing? Adding some sort of gear. Evelyn, low combustion coating. Okay. When Evelyn consumes burning tether point to activate chain attack, blah blah blah, it will be replaced by chain attack, blah blah blah, significantly reducing skill duration. When Evelyn's chain attack hits enemies, the attack's damage increases. Sure, sure. Evelyn ultimate contingency protocol, awakening of the bees. I just like the name of that. Okay, what's this do? Blah blah blah. After the skill is replaced, when Hoshimi Miyabi is knocked back or launched, she can use dash attack, whatever, to restore HP and make her invulnerable. Ooh. Okay, when attacked by an enemy, she'll automatically dodge the attack, triggering perfect dodge and vital view. Triggering these effects increases Hoshimi Miyabi's damage. Yeah, that one sounds good. It doesn't sound like it needs me to think about it too much. Okay. There's a lot of decision making in this already, and I'm not a fan. But okay. All right. Please don't make me make another decision. I don't want to. Oh, they're making me make a decision again. Oh. Okay, what is this? Oh, this is for the Bang Boo. Okay, let's see. Why is it weird? Oh, because I'm still okay. Plug Boo accumulates energy over time. With enough energy, press Bang Boo assist to summon Plug Boo, who will discharge electricity to deal electricity damage over time. Blah 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 blah. Sure, good enough. I ain't reading that much. All right, it'll be fine. That'll work. Okay, and then whatever these do. Then I go in here. Combat. Resonium. Okay, it doesn't seem like these are different. Is this gonna be like I choose different ones to go into at the end of each thing? Kind of like simulated universe and Star Rail type of vibe. If that makes sense. Get shitted on. Get shitted on. My god, Miyabi's so fun. I need Miyabi. Look at her, look at her. She looks cool as shit. She's strong as shit. I don't know what Evelyn does. I'm gonna be honest. I just put her on the team because she's hot. Yeah, fuck him up! Plug Boo, you win those. I love Plug Boo. I love Bang Boos. They're just such funky little guys. Oh, this shit easy, bro. This shit easy. Okay, ultimate damage increased. Details. Sure. 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 Alright, let's do that one. Okay. And then we do combat Resonium again. I haven't touched Star Rail in like 2 months. I don't know. Hoyoverse games just haven't been it recently. It gets very tedious over time. I find sometimes I'm just like not in the mood for it. So like I wasn't really playing my gacha games for like literally a couple weeks. I just didn't play any of them. I was just tired, not in the mood. But I never like uninstall them because I always come back. I always log back into them eventually. And look at me, here I am. After not playing this game very consistently for like months, here I am playing it. And don't even have a sponsorship for it. I'm just doing it cause I feel like it. Okay, which one of these do I want? Extra dodge. Stun damage multiplier increased. Yeah, you know what? That one sounds like it could work. Alright. Encounter or Bang Boo Store? Let's see what Encounter does. Big-ish streamer who's into feet, Nimplol, that's someone who's into feet. I don't know who that is, but good to know, I guess. you kids and your feet. You kids, I'll never understand the kids these days. All right. What do I want? Get 1,200 gear coins, but all gear coins will be lost upon leaving the current area. I don't want that. I want to keep my gear coins. I don't know why. I don't know what I need them for. I'm a hoarder though. Yeah, I mean, okay, that might have been worthwhile. Now that I'm like understanding, I might have been worthwhile. That's okay, we're learning. This is my first time doing this Hollow Zero thing. HSR is the only one I always keep up with because it's so easy to do. Yeah, I'll do like my dailies on my phone sometimes on like my break at work. So if nothing else, I can usually at least get some dailies done on it. But I've been making sure to log in and do all my dailies pretty consistently now because I want to save for Finon. I love my hot mans, and they were like showing like they were doing like the drip marketing, and they were like showing like he was looking fine, and I was like, I gotta log into Star Rail. I gotta be more consistent. I need him. Let's do this. I don't think I need HP that badly. All right, recover energy, consuming HP, decibels. Okay, yeah, let's do that one. That one sounds good. All right, this is some sort of like boss fight. I think this is a boss fight, like a mini boss. I don't think this is gonna be like the main boss. Any last words? I could ask you the same thing, sir, because you're about to get shitted on. Oh my god, get shitted on. Like my Bang Boo, he gonna fuck you up. He gonna fuck you up, sir. Damn, this guy actually tanky as fuck. I shouldn't have talked so much shit. God, she's so hot. I need her. I need Evelyn. I need Miyabi. I just need the hot women. I don't need any more hot men. I have like one hot man. That's enough. That's plenty, men. Alright. Bozo is stunned. Oh my god, he is tanky. It's okay, we win those. What? The Bang Boo. I like his little Bang Boo noises. He's so funny. Get his ass. Get his ass. Ow. Dude, just die. You're like 1 HP. Don't make me waste my time.
It's over.
It's over. Dies. Hot women is why I play these games. Isn't that like why anybody plays these games? Like obviously, you know, they do a really good job of like the combat's interesting, the story's interesting, but I feel like what draws you in is like the like physical appeal of the characters. Like they look good. They look good. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do dodge counter deals 20% more damage and inflicts more days. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, yeah, so we finished like a third of this. Where do the polychromes come from? It's probably from like after. I don't know. As long as they give me polychromes, I'm happy. Doesn't matter where or when. Look, I'm Eos. I'm Eos. Where am I going? Where am I going? I guess over here? Look at me go! I'm human, I'm fast as fuck, Whee! Oh my god, I wish I could play as him all the time. It's so fun. He's just a little guy. I hate her design. Wait, whose design do you hate? Castoris? Is that whose design you hate? I think she's cute. She's not like my favorite of all time. Hoshimi Miyabi gains 6 stacks of Fallen Frost while performing basic attack, blah blah blah, gains decibels. You know what? I don't want to read the other one, so we're gonna do that one. Okay, so we got price difference or combat. I don't know what price difference is, so let's do that for I want to find out. Just a chill guy. Yeah, I'm just a chill guy. All right, what's this guy up to? Interesting. Okay, triggering EX special attack consumes 4% HP for the next 2 combat areas, and then after that increases agent damage dealt by 40%. Okay. And then the other one, in 2 combat areas, damage taken by agents is increased by 30%. And then energy generation rate. Okay, let's do this one. I'm gonna do the damage one. So I lose some HP for a bit, but then I do more damage after 2 combats. That seems like a pretty good deal. Oh, hello friends. What makes me lose HP again? EX special attacks or something? What if I just didn't do that? I don't even know what I don't know what an EX special attack is, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna level with you. I don't know what that means. I think I kind of vaguely know what it means, but not exactly. Her outfit is pretty much everything wrong with Hoyoverse design. There's so much going on. It's just so busy for no reason. That's, yeah, I feel like Hoyo games, their outfits, especially for female characters, are really busy. I mean, it doesn't always look bad, but I definitely like a simpler design. Like, I would say like my VTuber design is not overly complicated. I was definitely trying to keep it on the simpler side, partially because that's just like my preference in aesthetics, but also cost-wise it's cheaper. So it worked out better for me in a lot of ways. But yeah, just too many details sometimes. Let's do this one. Okay, and then we got challenge, time trial, and challenge flawless, and then an encounter. Ooh, I don't know what either of these is. I want to see what challenge flawless is. Okay, avoid being knocked back or launched to earn more rewards. Okay, so I gotta like dodge and shit. That's my favorite thing, dodging. If they don't get the chance to attack, they can't knock me back. Right? That's how this works.
Your journey ends with me.
Yeah, look, fight back, man. Fight back, man, fight back. Fight back. Get stunned, bozo.
Just finishing the jump.
Look, he can't do anything. He can't do anything. I didn't take a single hit. I didn't take a single hit. I'm so good at this game. All right, let's see. What do we got? I'm losing HP. Damage dealt by the agent is increased. Damage dealt by special attacks and EX special attacks is increased. You know what? Let's do that one. Oh, I get to choose two. When attacking enemies with a higher HP percentage than the agent's damage dealt is increased. Evasive assist, blah, blah, blah. Defensive assist inflicts 30% more days. You know what? Let's do those two. Let's do those two. I like ZZZ, but honestly, I hate how much I have to actually do to do my dailies. I think that's the thing sometimes that prevents me from doing my dailies, is that I actually have to like spend some time on it. Whereas like Star Rail, you know, you log in, you do a couple things using your, what is it called in Star Rail? I don't know, like the stuff that builds up over time that you use to do farm stuff. That stuff's like super, you can auto battle it. So you don't really have to do much. Not that ZZZ takes that long, but it does take a little more time investment than like Star Rail. Yo, what's good, playa? You know, we do a little gaming. We play a little waifu game. We collect some waifus, you know. You know how it be, playa. Oh, you know, living the dream. Damn, she tanky as heck. Get stunned. I don't want to deal with you. Get stunned. Get miyabi'd. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Star Rail can store up to like 3,000 overflow. True. I mean, doesn't ZZZ also store like 2,400? Unfortunately, mine's like maxed out, so. Honestly though, I might like after stream, I might just use a bunch of it and farm up a bunch of stuff for lighter. But I think I probably won't do that on stream, because I'm just gonna sit here just non-verbal farming it for like an hour, just straight doing nothing but farm. Okay, ultimate hits an enemy, deals damage, blah blah blah. You know what, let's do that. If I read one and it sounds pretty good, I go with it. I don't want to read all of them if I don't have to. Plus it was like a gold color, which usually means it's better than the others. So we go with that. Damn, this guy tanky. I guess he's like a boss. But damn, son. Rude? Yeah, we don't do that here. I'm a VTuber, I'm illiterate. We don't do that reading stuff. It hurts my brain. Alright, where's Miyabi? I like that this lets you use trial characters. Unfortunately, it makes me want those characters. Unfortunately, I would have to spend a lot of money to get all of the characters. And I don't have a lot of money to spend to do that. But if I can get Miyabi at some point, I'd be pretty happy. If only I could have brought my lighter, but he's not leveled up enough for this yet. Miyabi is hot. I mean, I think she's more cute, but yeah, sure. Like, I don't know, maybe because she's small and she has like big fox ears. Like, I just clocked that as like more cute. But yeah, her playstyle is really fun and everything too. Plus, she's apparently very meta. She's very strong. So you really can't go wrong with her, it seems. Plus, I don't have a lot of like ice characters right now. I think it's, well, I guess I have Lycon and I have Ellen. And I don't think my Sokaku is fully built anymore, but I could if I wanted to build her up more. But having Miyabi would be nice. I hope she gets a rerun at some point. Okay, extra dodge, something perfect dodge, anomaly build-up rate. Yeah, let's do that because Miyabi is anomaly? Question mark? Somebody on the team is anomaly. I don't remember who, but somebody. All right, so we finished that section. Pog. I don't even know what some of this stuff is. It's crazy that Miyabi is the best character in the game by a long shot. Yeah, I don't know. What were they thinking when they made her? They just kind of like said fuck it, and we're like, yeah, let's just release this character. What? I'm kind of sad that I didn't get her the first time around, but it's not that serious. Enemies afflicted with ice fire take frost damage equal to 50% of Hoshimi Miyabi's attack each second. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds fun. All right, complex area. Challenge, time trial, combat gear. Okay, wait, I want to see what's in the complex area. I'm a complex woman. I like complex things. Okay, so we do a flawless challenge. I'm good at those. Maybe. Is there gonna be like a big boss lad or what? Oh yeah, there is a big boss fellow. Ooh, ooh. I have no idea who you're talking about because I don't play ZZZ, but I feel you, playa. This character, this one right here, this is Miyabi. I just have the trial version of her in this like little combat arena thing. I don't actually have the character on my account, but yeah, she's really good. This is her. Watch this. Boom! She's like an anime ninja character or some shit, I swear to God. Alright, I get to choose 2 of these. Attack increases when dodge counter triggered. Sounds good. Stunning or inflicting anomaly. Something crit rate increase. Banger! Sounds great to me. But yeah, this is her. She's really good. Alright, who next? What's this? Oh, okay, so this is just like the shop. So I do a challenge and then I get like the shop. Okay, cool. I don't know how many gear coins I have. 2,700, okay, not bad. Agent's HP is above 80%, damage dealt decreases. I don't like that. Energy generation rate reduced while decimal generation rate is increased. When losing HP, damage dealt increased, crit rate increased, blah blah blah. Let's do that one. And what's this one? When stunning or inflicting disorder, agent recovers HP, energy, additional decimals. Yeah, let's do those ones. I don't like these other ones. They're too much thinking behind them. Too much thinking. Virgil with fox ears? She got big ol' ears. Her ears are like 50% of her height. She's so cute though, look at her. And she's got a really cool like sword katana thing. I don't know if it's a katana or what. But yeah, she's good. She's strong, she's cute. She's fun to play. Defeat as many enemies as possible. You got it, boss. You got it. I can't even see what I'm doing, bro. There's so much shit going on right now. How many enemies does it want me to beat? 15. I can do that. I can do that, I think. Maybe. I don't have a lot of time. I'll see what I can do. Very strong, very cute. She is. I've only defeated 9 enemies. Oh my god. Alright, how many did I get in the end? What is this? I'm not reading that because it's not optional. Okay, I got A, so I didn't get 15, but that's fine. Alright, what's this one? Friendly talk. We're just gonna have a chat. We just have a little chat with the homies. Oh, we can talk to the Waifus. Okay, what should we buy? Launching an ultimate if the agent has a shield. If not, they gain a shield. Okay. That sounds promising. Alright, that's all the money I got. Unfortunately, I'm poor. I'm poor. Awakening of the Bees. Places dash attack, blah blah blah, with something else. Upon activating this skill, Miyabi will dash forward, deal frost damage to enemies after the skill is replaced. When she's knocked back or launched using basic attack or special attack, while a target is staggered. Okay, that's too much reading. This one's simpler. Attack will not consume energy and deals 50% increased damage. That sounds better because it was less words. All right, final battle. Let's get this bread. All right. Oh, it's this fella. This funky guy. Don't be rude. No need to be rude, sir. Oh my god, he's moving too much. He's doing too much. He's doing too much. Sir, you're doing the most. Why are you doing the most? But yeah, look how strong Miyabi is, bro. She's just like destroying his HP. And he still has toughness. Like he still has kind of like a... something like a shield where he doesn't take as much damage. Because we haven't broken his like toughness. So she's doing all that damage while he's still got like increased defense or whatever you want to call it. Alright, finish him off, Miyabi. Okay, she did not finish him off, unfortunately. He still has some health, and he probably has a second phase. Sir? Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Alright. Is he gonna pull out a second phase? Yeah. Yeah. As expected. Alright, is he gonna move more? Oh my god, look at now, he's got a giant hand within a hand. I don't even know what he's doing right now, but I don't like it. I guess I gotta break this hand. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Come down here. Stop that. Stop that. No need to be like that. Sir? I need you to relax. I need you to chill out. Did that even like hit him? Come here! He's such a bitch. He moves too much! Look at, he's got like lasers and shit. Stop that. I feel like I spent most of this fight just like watching him fly. Do I have a time limit on this? I don't see one. I think as long as I don't die, I'm fine. Sir, relax, my guy. Alright, we got a little ultimate ability here. We're so back. Alright, fuck him up, Chingy. Can you use friends units in this game? I don't think so. I don't think so. Only your own, and then if it gives you like trial characters for something. Sir, can you just chill? I don't appreciate how much you're moving. All right, he's finished. He's done. He's done. He's done. He's done. We finished it. I better get like 300 polychromes minimum for how much work I just did. 320! Okay, I'm happy with that. I am pleased. I would let you use my built Miyabi if so. It'd be fun if you could. You could like borrow people's characters. Okay, bounty commissions. Oh, and I get more. Oh, this is for like doing whatever for the week. Okay. So I got another 160. And then I get whatever I get from this stuff. Okay, another 80, some boopons. What is this? I don't know what this is. Does it say? This is like something to do with like specific characters. Okay, what do we got going on here? Okay, some polychromes. Oh, another 100. We might be able to get another. We might be able to pull another 10 pull out of our asses, to be honest. What? Why is this not going away? Do I have to like click on them? I don't think so, but it's still saying. Why is it still saying? Oh my god, okay. Combat potential. Oh, this is like the mod stuff. I should add Callie as a friend. Yeah. Can you see my UID? No, it's behind me. Okay, wait. Let me type it in the chat if you want to add me. Damn, this shit long as hell. Okay, that's my UID. There we go. Okay, activate. What does this do? Gain 1 bottle of ether dewdrops that revives agents by 10%. Okay, and then I can just activate one that's like next to it. Agent attack increase, max HP increases. Can't really go wrong with that. Revival option. Reduce enemy HP in the first 2 combat areas. Resonium converter. Increases enemies stun damage multiplier. Does that mean they take more stun damage? Okay, increase chain attack damage. Oh, wait, you can increase the level. Oh. Okay, gain 20 gear coins when clearing a combat area without taking damage. Increases initial gear coins. All squad members restore 20 energy when entering an area. Okay. I don't know what I want here. I might upgrade this. This is just more damage for me. Alright. Increases EX special attack anomaly buildup rights. Okay, I might activate this one. Mini cargo truck. Crit damage! I like crit damage. Don't mind if I do. Ultimate damage. Okay. I don't know what else I want. I don't have a lot of things left. I'm getting poor. Dodge counter damage, increase. Okay. So we got a lot of extra, I guess, like buffs and damage and whatnot. Okay, what is this? I didn't do this before. Actually, what time are we looking at? It's like midnight. Okay. Yeah, what are these? Can I like trade those for something? Is there like a shop somewhere? There's gotta be a shop somewhere. Outpost logistics? Oh, is that these? These are what levels me up. Okay. So it's like XP for this. I see. Okay, can I purchase anything from here? I can. But what do I want? I feel like I like these because I'm lazy and I never fight these weekly dudes. I'm lazy as fuck. I'm lazy. The Bang Boo's on 6th Street. Oh. Okay. Wait, where's the Bang Boo's? I gotta go have a chat with the Bang Boo's. Dude, I have so many of these ether batteries, I'm telling you. Okay, I have 773 polychromes and then one of the tapes. So I'm a little more than halfway on another 10 pull. I could just be doing single pulls like some sort of desperate gambling addict. Where was I going? I forgot. The convenience store? Where the little Bang Boos hang out? Is this 6th Street? Let's see. I don't know what I'm looking for. I forget what I'm doing with my life. 6th Street. Okay, this is 6th Street. What was I trying to trade? I kind of forgot. Okay, achievements. Oh, huge polychromes. 5 polychromes. And I got a title. Who is the sacrifice? Sure. Sounds very cool, very edgy. Okay. I could do some commissions. Does it show me what I get? Is there anything that gives me good amount of polychromes? 15, 25. Okay, these are kind of stingy. Well. Alright, maybe Shiyu defense is better? Oh my god, I have friend requests. I'm so popular. My goodness. Alright. Wait, what are these event things? Dude, there's so many little notifications on my screen. Ay, ay, ay. Ben is best boy? You would say that. Okay. Yeah, let's try this Shiyu defense. Okay, we'll do critical node. And we get 90 per. See, that just seems like, yeah, that's why I didn't do this before. It's a lot of work. Okay, there was a thing one time. I can't remember what it was. I feel like it might have been like at the VR place. I'm not giving a lot of detail, but just roll with me. Just roll with me. Simulated battle trial? Yeah, the battle tower. This is what I'm thinking of, I think. I don't know how the rewards are for this though. Yeah. I'm not reading that. I'm not listening. Okay. Battle Trial, The Last Stand has been unlocked. Okay, what does this do? A new badge set can be obtained in Battle Trial, The Last Stand. New rewards have been prepared for the challenge participants. Okay, so I get like 30 per floor, and I feel like this is easier than Shield Defense. Plus I get some extras every like 5 floors. What's the difference between this and like the regular one? It's like same idea. Oh, this one's timed. This one's timed. Okay, let's try some of this. Select battle environment. Dodge counter, gain assist point, damage taken increases. Extra dodge chance, but assist follow-ups inflict less days. What are my other options? When using ultimate, agent gains 20 energy. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Okay, and then first one, enemy weakness to fire. So we'll put Bernice on that team.
Let's fire it up.
And then the second one doesn't have any weakness. Wait, I'm confusion. Is it just... No, it's just one. It's not two.
I'm at your disposal.
I'm a little confused about how this works, to be honest. We'll like figure it out as we go, I think. Potentially. Okay, so maybe... Oh, maybe as you go, you get to add different agents and then you can like select them. I guess.
I shall follow your order.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
I'm at your disposal.
And then who else do I have that's strong? Ellen.
Time for some tail care.
Okay. So I'll bring them, and then I can use Bang Boost. And we'll bring enemy weakness to fire, so we'll bring this little fella. Okay, 5 floors left until you can add another agent, 10 floors until you can complete the challenge. Sure. All right, let's see what happens. This is all new to me. All right, what's my time limit? Oh, 10 minutes. Oh no, how will I complete this in 10 minutes? How many enemies do I have to defeat? Does it say? It doesn't really specify. Alright, first floor, easy. Easy peasy. Free 30 polychromes. Yeah, the first few floors are probably gonna be somewhat easy, I imagine. It probably gets very difficult very, very quickly. Maybe I should build my Ben. I think I have Ben. Yeah, I'd be surprised if I didn't have Ben. Oh my god, these floors are easy. These floors are easy. Me versus getting a 10 pull. Stay tuned. Honestly, I could probably like, if I repurchased my daily login thing, that'll probably get me like part of the way there too, because you get like the 300 for purchasing it, and then I'd get like the 90 from today. I'm just saying, if we get close, I'm gonna repurchase that. I better get my freaking W engine, I swear to God. I'm not a patient person. What the dog's doing? What the dog's doing? I don't like the dogs. I do not like the dogs. The dogs, they hurt. Yeah, fuck the dogs. Don't like fuck the dogs, but like kill them. Okay. Yeah, look, these enemies are already like getting up to be like level 48, which is not that bad. Because I think my characters are like level 60. Enemy resistance, electricity. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Fuck my Chingy, I guess. She didn't want to participate anyways. Hopefully Bernice can just like come through for me on this one. I'm sure she can still stun them pretty well though. And then my Ellen can clean up. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah! My lighter would probably be good here too, but he's not built enough yet. I'll have to like build him and then come back to this. How annoying. Me when I actually have to play the game so that I can pull for a character. How annoying. Okay, that's floor 4. I want to do floor 5 so I can get like the extra 50. And then we'll see where we're at. Still weak to fire and resistant to electric. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, that's a large fella. I guess it's like kind of like a mini boss every 5 floors. Aw. Oh my god, sir, chill. What is he doing? Can you like sit still for a second so I can beat up on you? Alright, can you like get stunned? Also, how do I heal my characters in this? Are there like buffs that do that? I am taking some heat. Ouch, sir. Ow! No, Ellen, no! My Ellen! Ow, shit. This... Only floor 5? I'm getting my ass beat? That's crazy. Yeah, I'll have to build more characters, oh my god, for this shit. Honestly, he's resistant to electric, but my Chingy still kinda works here. Hopefully I don't kill any more characters. Oof. Please don't die. I don't want to die. Oh my lord. Hola! Hello! Oh my god. He hurts! Why does he hurt so much? Alright, get stunned, please. Okay. Winnable. Winnable! We killed Ellen, but winnable. Okay, okay. Hopefully I still get my polychromes. I just want my polychromes. I might not get all of them because I killed a character. Yeah, I only got A because I killed a character. Alright. Yeah, oh my god, that gets so hard so fast. How many floors does this have? Who the fuck is doing floor 50? Who the fuck is doing this shit? Whomst? What the hell? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Nah, people crazy. I don't care about the challenge. I just want the rewards. Scroter the Barbarian 556. You can call me Scooter if my name makes you uncomfortable. I'm gonna call you... I don't know. I'm just not calling you by that full username. That's too many syllables. That is just too many syllables. I'll call you Scroter. I'll call you Scooter. I'm not calling you Scroter the Ball Barbarian 556. That's too many syllables. Okay, how we looking? How we looking? 983. Okay, how many do I need? I'm pulling on this, but it doesn't matter because it's the same anyways. 1440. 1440. Okay. Yeah, I have nothing to trade in there. Oh, there's outfits. Oh. Yeah, I should repurchase my daily login thing. That's like such a good value. Hold up. Let me repurchase my daily login. There we go. All right, now I have to convert these. Okay, now I have 1373. I need 1440. I need 1440, okay? This is so doable. This is so doable. Yeah, okay, that's like 70. Okay, where do I get 70 polychromes from? Where do I get 70 from? I just offer the nickname because I know the name is wild and not everyone is comfortable with saying it, so I try to be respectful of everyone's boundaries. Plus, I know it's a lot to say. Nah, that's a good thing, honestly. But I definitely say way wilder things. I might just call you Scooter just for like the convenience of it. But yeah, I don't care. I'll be saying some crazy stuff here. I'll be saying some wild stuff. All right. Does this give me any? I don't think so. Double drops on some stuff. Story. Oh, I can get 20 if I do like his little trial. And then I would need 50 more. Do I have a commission that would give me like 50? Let me see. 25, 20, 20, 15. These are so stingy. But I guess it depends like how long they take. If they don't take very long, it's probably fine. Trying to think of all the ways that you can get polychromes in this game. Okay. Hey, I don't speak. Is that Spanish? I don't speak. Where's Hickey? Hickey, can you go to YouTube chat and translate for me? No, he's probably doing something else. Okay, let me see. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Officer Mew Mew. Can I get some polychromes from Mr. Officer Mew Mew? Show me, yeah. Okay, I finished most of the first page ones. Yeah, I can get... Okay, hopefully he has some easy stuff for me to do. Oh, I already got one. Okay. What else we got? Complete the mission. Not doing that. Almighty safety helmets. I don't want to complete missions. Bamboo near the container stacking area. That's like the construction site. Okay, wait. So I'll have to go to different places. Collect commemorative coins.
Answering
Oh. I was sleeping when I accidentally punched myself in the face when trying to pull up my blanket, so now I'm here. Oh my god. That's worse than when you're like in bed and you kind of drop your phone on your face. Suspicious figure near the newsstand at the square. Okay, let's go to the Luminous Square. Where's Luminous Square? Luminous Square near the newsstand, was it? I'll have to double check. And it was at night? Where's Officer Mew Mew? Officer Mew Mew! I forget where he is in this area. Officer Mew Mew! I'll find them eventually. Cat! Look at him, he's fat! And he also has big balls. Why do all the cats have big balls? Oh, is that him? Oh my god, I found him. I found Officer Mew Mew. Okay. Alright. So... okay, so there's a stray bamboo at the bus stop at Luminous Square at night. Late at night near the newsstand. Okay, so it's night now. So where's the bus stop? There's a bamboo near a bus stop or something. I don't know where the bus stop is. Oh, here? Wait, was it a bamboo near the bus stop, or was it something else? It was something near the bus stop at night. I don't see anything, just people. And then there was something near the newsstand late at night or something. Someone suspicious, apparently. Did you get 50 polygrams from watching your own stream? No, actually, I should go collect those, shouldn't I? Hold up, let me just collect my drops real quick. Cause you're right, I probably get them. I probably have them. Hold up. You're gonna be sitting in my drops. Okay, I also got some drops for Infinity Nikki. I was watching somebody's stream earlier. Okay, give me my sweet rewards. Oh, I also have some Woowa stuff in my drops inventory. Okay. Alright, hopefully that gets me closer. Alright, let's see. Do they like show up somewhere? Will it be like in my mailbox, or how does it work? Mail? I don't see it there yet. Maybe it'll appear. Alright, where's a suspicious person near the newsstand? Is this guy suspicious? He could be suspicious, maybe. I got a commemorative coin. Was that the suspicious guy? Was that the suspicious person? Are you guys suspicious? I don't think they would be seen as suspicious, but you never know. I got an achievement? I guess that works. I like polychromes. 5 polychromes, okay. Alright, where's Officer Mew Mew? Did I do anything, Officer Mew Mew? Or nah? I feel like he'd have a thing above his head, so I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna talk to this No, that's just the street crossing bamboo. Never mind. I thought it might be a useful bamboo. No, I did not complete anything. You might have to re-log in. I might. Okay, how do I log out? I usually just kind of like close the game. I don't know how to log out. Okay, log out, log out. We'll log out. And log back in. And then I'll get my 50 polychromes. Okay. Alright, now it's loading. Perfect. Perfect! 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 Nothing's perfect, but it's whatever. Okay, because 50... I was at like 1380. And then I think I would just need, I'll need 20 more. So maybe I will just do like one commission. Bro, they scamming me. They scamming me. They not giving them to me. Maybe I don't have my account connected, but it let me claim them. So you would think that I do. Let me see. Because normally if you try to claim a drop and your account's not connected, it like takes you. Okay. Yeah, I usually tell, yeah, it's connected. I don't know then. Well, who wants polychromes anyways? Not me. I hate polychromes, if I'm being honest. Polychromes suck. Polychromes are the worst. Okay, let's see. Simulator battle trial. Okay, that's what I was doing before. I guess I could do this. Because if I do one of these and I get like the 90, that's all I need. So we'll suck it up and do this. Okay. So on this team, we want electric. So we'll do my Chingy. We'll put that boy. And I'm not sure who else actually. Okay, this team, we will do, I guess we can do Lycon, right? Yeah, he's a stun character, he'll be good.
Thank you.
And then we'll do, I don't know who to do. I guess we can bring Jiyuan and Ellen.
Right, okay.
Team 1 will be you. You'll be team 2. Can I see the info? Stage details. Okay, yeah, it's resistant to fire. So we don't want to put Bernice or anything. I guess we can put Grace. I haven't used Grace in a hot minute, but she can just be there. She can just be there. Just a vibe. Alright, this shouldn't be too hard. It's just the first one, right? Okay. Yeah, Chingy's definitely the carry here. But I actually made this guy pretty strong, so... Yeah, look at him go, look at him go. Grace, I don't know. She's built well enough, but I don't use her much. Alright, is there gonna be like a boss dude that shows up at some point? I have to finish this with 300 seconds left. That's 5 minutes? Yeah, that should be fine. That should be easy. Yeah, fuck this guy. Get stunned, idiot. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Is he the boss of this level, or is there gonna be like another bigger guy that shows up? Okay, there is another bigger guy that shows up. Got it. Slightly bigger. Not that big. Oh, damn. She took some damage there. Alright. Fuck him up, Grace. Okay, I'm kind of remembering how Grace works, Loki. A little bit. A little bit. Well, I know she's Anomaly. And then I have my stun character. And then... okay, I was like, bro, no way another dude showed up. Okay, first half done. That was good time. That was like 2 minutes, I think, if anything. So yeah. Oh yeah, that was less than 2 minutes. Okay, we should be chilling. All right, Ellen's definitely the carry on this team. Get back, you tell him. Yeah, I don't really know how to use Ju-Yuan very well. Maybe if I actually paid attention and like learned how to use her, I'd probably use her on more teams, but I don't know.
In position. At your service.
So there's gonna be like, what, 3 waves of these guys? Ooh, ow. Okay, Ellen ult. Yeah, get the dog, get the dog. Don't let the dog do anything. It's a weird dog. Lycan's ult looks really cool. I've always liked it. Okay, we're at almost 7 minutes, so I think we're doing well. I love the sound it makes when you do the character swap. I don't know what it's called. Not a perfect dodge, but they like parry it. It makes a really satisfying noise. Okay, this should be, I think, the last dude I gotta beat. And then it should be cleared, I think. You need to double dash with Ellen? What do you mean I have to double dash? You like where I hold it and then I do the... to get her like little things. You get it, they changed her up, so now when you use like her E, she gets charges of that. So I don't necessarily do the thing. Honestly, I just like pressing left click. I do know how Ellen works usually. I do know how she works. Sometimes I just don't bother too much. Cause that was, you know, I was a little over leveled for that. I don't need to do a lot. Alright. Give me my 90 polychromes. Gimme. I want to do my little 10 pull. Tasty polychromes. Alright. Okay, did I finish this thingy? Oh, I did! I finished the little welcome back cheater thing. Okay. We should have enough for our 10 pull here. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so we're guaranteed an S rank in 24 searches. So this will be... They better give me it here. I swear to God. And it better be the one that I want. Or else I'll stop playing the game. As if they care. They make so much money. Alright, S rank. Oh my god! This game hates me. They really hate me. They gonna make me go to pity on this shit. But I'm poor now. I'm poor. I don't even have enough those. Okay. Do I have a... Oh, I have a couple 10 pulls on the bamboo. Okay, apparently I'm pulling for this one. What does that guy do? Electric buildup. Well, this guy looks cool. I just pull for these guys for the vibes, if I'm being honest. Yeah, this guy's cute. I also like this fella, the fancy guy. You can't see him, he's behind my head. But sure, this guy works. Let's pull for this guy. I just got Butler Boo! Oh, Butler Boo's so cute. I love him. No! No! Give me the little dude. Give me the little dude that I want. It's okay, we have another 10 pull. No S rank! Oh my gosh. The game doesn't want me to have any S ranks. Oh, look at this little guy. He's so cute. Alright. I have 7 pulls on that. But I'd rather wait until I have a full... Oh, this game hates me. I just want the W engine for my boy. Is that too much to ask? Oh, there's Will. Hi, Will. All right. Well, I think that's kind of where I'm gonna call it for tonight anyways. I don't really see myself being able to farm too many more polychromes. A lot of it's just gonna be me doing like my dailies and weeklies until I get my W engine. Why did she want to talk to me? I'm so confused. I saw the little dots on her head. Guess not. Oh well. Yeah, I got 38 polychromes. I'm poor. I'm poor. What do you get from the battle pass? I haven't bought the battle pass in a hot minute. 780 polychromes, kind of. I don't think I'm gonna finish the battle pass though. Yeah, it ends in 13 days. Yeah, so there's no point in me buying that. Yeah, that's okay. We got the boy. Hopefully I'll get his W engine soon. I'm 14 away from a guaranteed S rank on the W engine, so in theory it's only a matter of time. I just have to be patient. I have my daily login thing again now, so I have a reason to log in and do my dailies and collect my free, not really free, but like it's already paid for, 90 polychromes. All right, I'm gonna see if I can find somebody to raid, since I don't know, might as well, because I think these drops are only on for another day. It's until the 20th at some point. So if anybody still hasn't gotten the drops, I'll try to send you to someone playing ZZZ so you can get them. Okay, let's see if anybody I know is playing it. If not, we will find somebody. Okay, nobody I am following on Twitch is playing it. So we will have to find somebody new. That's okay. I'm sure there's lots of interesting, cool people playing ZZZ. Okay, what are people up to? Some people doing the new story stuff, it looks like. I don't want to go there because then I can't watch it all because I'll be spoiled. Maybe people are doing like weeklies or event stuff or something. Let's see. Where is the basement furries? That's such a crazy stream title. That's a crazy stream title. They're so valid for that. Okay, we might raid this person whose stream title is Where's the Basement Furries? Waifus? That is a man with a fat ass. You know what? This is my waifu. This is my waifu, okay? Just because he doesn't look like the other waifus doesn't mean he's not a waifu. Damn, I'm late. Yeah, we're just finishing up. This is kind of late for me. I gotta, I don't know, wind down for the night. It's almost 1 in the morning for me. I'm usually in bed by like 2 these days. So I found someone to raid though. So if you're trying to get the drops, we're raiding into somebody else who's playing ZZZ, whose stream title is Where's the Basement Furries? That's not me, obviously. That's you guys. You guys are the basement furries. I'm not that. Alright. What do we want to do for a raid message? I don't know. My brain is so small. I don't want to be a furry. It's not optional, unfortunately. I'm sorry. As soon as you open the stream, or any VTuber stream, you automatically became one. I'm sorry, it's not optional. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but it's just, those are the rules, you know? I don't make the rules, you know? All right. Raid messages. Later is my waifu. That's my waifu. I know that's a big strong man, but that's my waifu, okay? That's my waifu. All right, so my plan in theory is to do a stream tomorrow night. So Tuesday evening, 6 or 7 p.m. Maybe closer to 7. I'll have to see how the day goes, to be honest. I have to go like pick up groceries and stuff, so it's a whole thing. But I don't know when I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Not sure. Might do some Star Rail potentially. I've been slacking on Star Rail as well, so I'm like, okay, maybe we do a little catch up. Maybe we do some of my weeklies, some event stuff, whatever's going on in Star Rail right now. And then I think I have time for 1 or 2 more streams later in the week, so we'll just do something else like Marvel Rivals or Minecraft, or maybe do some Monster Hunter. It's been a hot minute since I played Monster Hunter. I don't know. We'll see where the week takes us, to be honest. All right, so I will send you on your way, maybe? Okay, this person is ending their stream. So we're not doing that. We gotta find somebody else. It looks like they're ending their stream. Everyone's saying like bye. So new plan. We gotta find somebody else. All right. That's such a classic move on my part. Why do I always pick people who are ending stream? It always happens to me, I swear to God. I'm like, yay, this person looks cool. And they're like, I'm ending stream. And I'm like, okay, good talk. I'm so glad that we could come. All right, let's do this person. She's very cute. She's also playing ZZZ. In theory. Looks like she pulled up a YouTube video for some reason. No idea. Oh, it's a YouTube video about ZZZ. Okay, she's looking for those big tips. So valid. I usually just I pull up like Google. I'm like, how do I build my character? But I guess a lot of people also go to YouTube for that stuff too, huh? All right, so we'll still do the same raid message. Lighter is my waifu. I mean, you guys can insert your favorite character in there. I'm just gonna go with Lighter because that's my waifu. But you can put in Miyabi, you can put in Jane Doe, you can put in Evelyn. You know, pick your favorite character, copy and paste, and then we'll be on our way. So we're rating Bibby. That's a cute name. All right, I'm gonna send you guys on your way in a second here. Thank you guys for coming to stream. It was fun. I'm happy I got my boy. Now I just gotta get him his weapon, and then I'll be set. I'll be chilling. I'm gonna be so locked in, logging into this game for the next little while until I stop, until I don't. All right, Bernice is my waifu based W choice. I love Bernice. You guys have a good night, and I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully you guys don't work too hard tomorrow. Work like a normal amount, but not too hard, okay? Okay? Drink lots of water. Have a sweet little treat. You deserve it. You do. Okay, good night.